It's like The Crow, but with a vulture instead. We're coming back from the dead. Okay, we want to quickly go to options so people can see what we're dealing with, because we don't even know. So triangle, take, talk, square, walk, look, circle, operate, sleep. So I believe this is a point and click adventure meets FMV type of game, and the only reason we're playing this is because I found on this YouTube video this really obscure, you know, games on PS1 with like interesting art styles, and this one came up and I really like the look of it, so I thought we're gonna give this a go on stream. I do myself no favors getting discovered on Twitch or YouTube though by playing obscure games like this. Not that they're bad, it's just I know like no one really knows about this game.
Does that mean subtitles or what?
That's music, I think.
Music, and then what does that mean?
Voice speak, voice talk.
What do you think then? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. What was the default? Leave it on the default.
Because obviously we want subtitles on anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if there will be subtitles, but we can just try it again later.
Just, like,
yeah. So yeah, this is going to be like a heavily... I think this is FMV meets point and click. I think so, anyway.
Please go after my son. I'll pay you with my life, if only to see his face again. Me and my son went into that town. Weird name of Silverload. We went there to buy supplies and maybe catch up on what's been going on. The folk there were very unfriendly. The place felt as cold as a graveyard. As we left that unholy place, I swear that storm followed us. We've been on the trails now for about a year. We were heading for the frontier, mister. Me, my dear departed wife, and our son Ben have traveled with the Catlins all this time. After Mary, God rest her soul, died, the Catlins kept me strong and helped me keep it together with Ben. My boy will soon be 9 years old. I pray to God you can bring him back to me. It was last night when they came screaming from that storm. It was as if they had come just for the children. John managed to get a shot at one of the raiders, but took a bullet in return, and now lies wounded in his wagon. The devils took Ben, and there was nothing we could do. I would go after them myself, but I dare not leave the others here unprotected. Devils! Fierce thing it was. I thought we were going to be swallowed up by the sand. I thought I saw shapes moving in the storm, but I guess it was just the sand gritting up my eyes. I know better now. Joan and Joanne Catlin. Joanne has been like a mother to Ben since the death of my Mary. She's a good woman, but I don't think she's warmed to you much. Devils in the bodies of men, eyes like the fires of hell.
Like
Lord, protect us all.
Looks like the Salem's Lot vampires and them really bright eyes, which are the best vampires ever.
What I can, mister.
Oh my god, vampires in this city, or this town's going to be amazing. You give us dry beans? Well, you know it's a cowboy game then. Alright, yeah, it's interesting already. It's going to be...
I told you everything I know.
So, I wonder what the gun icon is then. The old 6-shooter. Can we threaten him? What does the percent sign mean?
I think that's bullets. Is that bullets?
I thought it was a percentage. I don't know that. I don't know why there'd be a percentage icon. If anyone's wondering, we've never played this game before, so this is a fresh playthrough. Oh, goodbye.
Please hurry. I fear time is running out.
So we're looking for our son then, because he's been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Should we see if we can stroke the horse?
Nothing happens.
I love that. Nothing
Looks
happens.
like I got a long walk ahead of me.
I think he's putting on a slightly gruff voice as well. It's badass.
I couldn't possibly take that.
That. sounds really over the top. I like that kind of voice acting. It reminds me of like a Garrett from FIFA, or like a Metal Gear kind of, Snake.
I'm gonna quickly try.
Oh, put the subs on. Yeah, we'll try it. I hope the subs work because people can.
Trust me, every single point and click is always nice to have.
Yeah, is subtitles always an option on point and clicks though?
Always.
Or maybe. Oh, we went to sleep. Oh fuck! Look at this. Ah, this sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here.
Wait, so
Look at this. This is fucking badass. Oh shit! We can't leave without our horse. I think. Didn't he say someone took a bullet in the belly and he's in one of the wagons? Their settlers were probably easy prey for those raiders. Okay.
right, hold on.
All right, we're just figuring out buttons.
So you can have the option of like. I'm guessing that you can have one or the other. You can't.
These settlers were probably easy prey for those raiders.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So we could either have voice acting or dialogue. So
That sucks.
why not put it together?
You could have them both. It's one or the other.
Can a modder just put those two together? It can't be that hard, can it? Playing them at the same time.
That's disappointing.
So what do we want to do? Do you want to do voice acting or should we do subs?
Please go after my son.
That's
I'll pay you with my
gotta be
life,
voice
if
acting.
only to see his face again.
Right.
I've told. Please hurry.
Right, so let's try and figure it out. The bottom left is a hand. What does that mean? Use. And bottom right is our profile picture, our portrait. Okay.
This sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, he's a much better voice actor than I can do. So
Certainly would make good target practice.
oh, can we fire our gun at it?
Nothing happens.
Can we shoot the horse?
Nothing happens.
Someone tells me
Nothing
we're going to hear nothing happens a lot in this playthrough. Oh, put the beans on the fire.
Nothing happens.
Wait, is there a man on the fire? Yeah, that's the same guy.
Nothing happens.
Right, nothing happens. I don't understand this. I don't know why they give us a percentage. I don't understand what that means.
Nothing happens.
I don't...
Nothing happens.
Okay, what am I doing? Get the FAQ out just to get us started in the game, because we don't actually know how to interact with the world. Not really. But let's have a look, see what we're dealing with.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What the hell? What is the cog? You get like just sleep.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Yeah, that's right. Walk into the wagon on the left. Oh, so that's kind of...
How dare you come in here? Don't you think we've suffered enough without you pretending that you will help us?
Joanne, my love, can't we give this man a chance? This stranger's all the help we have right now, and in my opinion, I believe he will help us.
Yeah.
I tried my best to protect the children. I put a full load of lead into one of those raiders. And you know, he just got right up again. Took a bullet myself. Lucky it missed anything vital. I tell you, mister, those creatures put the fear of God into all of us. They vanished with Ben into that storm, and there was nothing any of us could do.
He's pretty talkative for some guy who's just been like
Bill
heavily
and his
wounded.
son Ben went into the town to get supplies, so I don't know much about it. Bill seemed pretty shook up, though, when he got back.
He is such a good boy. We just can't believe what happened. It was bad enough when Bill's wife died on the trail, But to have his band taken from him, too. It's just terrible. Thank God no other children were taken.
If you're gonna make it through that storm, you'll need this.
Is that a compass?
This compass has brought me luck during my travels, and well, maybe it'll do the same for you.
May the word of the Lord go with you.
So we're taking a Bible and a compass. That's great. We'll take that. Nice. We'll have that. Can we loot his treasure box?
I couldn't possibly take that.
Do you think they should give like you look at outline when you can interact with stuff? If you scroll over it, like it just gives it like an outline, so you know what you can actually interact
Whiskey. Couldn't take a man's whiskey now, could I?
with. Whiskey. Can't take a man's whiskey. Well, yeah, you can. 'Cause he's like fucking. He's on death's door. We could definitely take his whiskey if we wanted to.
I couldn't possibly take that.
We'll take his wife as well at the same time once he passes away peaceably.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Alright, so I guess we just did the Bible and the...
Yeah.
And the,
I think that's about good because it says you can progress through the sandstorm.
again, in these games, they source every option.
Yeah, you're right. They did say that on the FAQ, and I just read it. It said always exhaust all the dialogue. You just don't know if you're going to get something. So it's going to take a little while figuring out the controls.
Nothing happens.
Can you trade boot to his head as well? Put him out of his misery. Should be able to. I would have thought so. Or maybe not. Is there anything else we can do? I'll quickly read the guide just to get us started.
Wounded. He'll live, though.
We got all we need right here.
Oh, operate the chest on the right. So there's an operate button as well. So
Just what are you doing?
that's going to be open, I guess. The cogs. A bit fiddly, isn't it?
That's a child's toy you're taking.
I
Suppose
couldn't
that's it.
possibly take that.
I like it they locked you into this room so you can't miss out, if you know what I mean. Then you can leave.
Still damaged.
And it says...
I couldn't possibly take that.
Goggles under the bear. Is there goggles under the bear?
I knew it. A simple thief
No.
is all he is.
That was drawn pretty horribly. It's like,
I think we gotta trust this fella, Joanne. Take him, mister. Keep him safe.
Literally, I couldn't see it. It was like just pitch black.
Nothing happens.
it says use the goggles on your face.
Oh, we just put that on.
Oh, so you could actually equip stuff on your cat portrait. Oh, that is really neat. Look at that. That is great. Look at the details.
Being that I was there, this is going to be well, yeah, literally, you could actually see.
Yeah, I agree, Oddie. You couldn't see it, but look at that. We've got like a interactive portrait. So you put the goggles on, and it says leave the wagon and walk into the middle of the screen to enter
What
the
you
storm.
waiting for, stranger? We need your help.
Oh, use the compass on your hand icon. Oh, we got equipped it. So right, so in this game you could equip stuff in your hand and your head. Maybe like disguises and stuff. Now you possibly could leave. Yeah, it's true. This is gonna be one of those games that can be like really, really good. You just don't know, do you? As long as it don't get too silly.
Yeah.
What you waiting for, stranger? We need your help.
Leave the wagon. It just says leave the wagon now. Is it the walk?
Arms.
The chat is not coming up on
And
stream,
the
by the way.
devil takes a liar's soul.
All right, what we'll do, we'll put a save here. We'll redo the stream real quick because we're having errors with the stream. So we'll do that. So we'll shut it down and come back because no point starting without it. Already, this game looks very promising. It looks really unique. I love the art, but already one of the first puzzles is naff. We're headed off.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I wonder what happened to the owners.
What is
Nothing
that?
happens.
I can't even understand what that means.
Ah,
Oh.
I know, that's where it came from. It came from there.
Right, armed with goggles. Oh, it's like we're gonna look around.
Oh,
Oh, look, there's a gravestone there.
so you have to keep following.
Should we explore the gravestone? Should we have a look at it? Read it. He looks very ghoulish or ghostly, doesn't he? I love the way he struts his way in.
Be gone from here.
Oh, this is the best. Look at the art on this game, though. It looks
15,000, 10,000, 293. What the hell happened here? Some kind of plague? Was that some kind of ghost I saw?
don't know. You tell me. Looked like a ghost to me. And that guy there looks like God is in his holy temple from Portuguese 2. Cain. Alright, what's happening there? What are we doing here?
I think that might be five.
Carrying firearms is prohibited. Yeah? And it looks as though there's no one left alive to shoot.
He's quite jokey too. I like it. He's a cool guy. Oh my god, this is the greatest game I've ever heard. Aldi, what do you think of this art style? There's a fucking werewolf around here somewhere.
Nothing out of the ordinary about that. This town must have one hell of a disturbing past. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly take that.
What are these graphics called when they're like
Nothing
drawn like this?
I couldn't possibly take that.
What is the word for it?
Nothing happens.
This really is a ghost town. Fucking hell. Everyone's dead here. Vampires took over. Oh, that is cool. You get to scroll the screen. Oh, check that skull out for a start.
A human skull. Could be a warning. If someone's on the edge, a severe punishment.
Do you want to turn the Can we turn the game's volume down? The music down and put the speech up?
That's the problem. It's like it's,
Oh, you can. Okay, that's all right. Well, I'll just kind of leave it.
because I'm guessing that's just like ambience.
That's the master. Is that master volume at the bottom?
I think that's literally like just that might be just sound effects.
Is it? You might be right.
Let's just try that one. They just see what he says.
A human skull. Could be
Yeah,
a
you're right.
warning.
What a
Someone's
bizarre way to do it.
idea
Okay,
of
put the sound back up,
severe-
but don't put it on 4.
This has got to be like some shittest option.
I can't believe it. Why doesn't it just say like background noise or something? You know, ambience.
And couldn't you have like both of them?
Why can't we have it both on? Yeah, already there's some strange choices here. Oh my god, there's a guy hung.
Looks kind of fresh. Could do with a closer look.
Well, Josh, you could do a closer look. We've got to let's inspect. God damn.
Yep, certainly a fresh one. But a week, I'd say. Nothing happened.
Be nice to understand what the fuck he's saying sometimes. Look how wide his mouth is open as well.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Josh is trying to strip him down. Fucking hell, Josh.
Nothing happens.
Use teddy bear on swinging corpse.
Yeah, so it's got
Can we cut him loose?
I couldn't possibly take that. Yep, certainly a fresh one. Nothing
He's just trying to open up his fly for some reason.
I guess we need a knife or something to cut him.
We might have to cut him down, or he's just... Look at the moon. Look at the moon light at the back. The giant moon, the silhouetted.
Yeah, it looks,
It's
nice
got a strong art style. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's cool. Meanwhile, oh. Just a kidnapped kid, maybe?
It is now my third night in this cursed town. My colleague Carl has gone missing. He was right after all. This place is haunted by things I dare not think about. I now know as long as we remain here, our sanity or our very lives are in danger.
Well, here we are. Wouldn't exactly call it a ghost town. Seems lively enough to me. It ain't ghosts I have to worry about. It's the living. Better be ready for trouble.
Well, I don't know. I think this game's got vampires in it too, so there's something to worry about.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna, yeah, we just were carrying our 6-shooter in there. It's got like story pieces like off our story. It's quite interesting.
Have you found our anthropologist friend yet? I want the anthropologist. And I want him found in one piece. No mistakes, do you understand? Or I will have you hung from your own intestines.
That was the sheriff at the back. He had a badge. A corrupt sheriff working with the kidnappers, possibly.
Nothing happens.
What's that? A hotel. Okay. I hear whispering.
I couldn't possibly take that. This stove gives off a little heat. Not much use. Nothing happens.
Can we ring the bell?
I couldn't possibly take that.
Ah, yes.
I couldn't possibly take...
Oh my god.
It's a fierce, ill-ridden night for some stranger to come calling at my door. Can I be of service to you, stranger? Silverload is a close-knit community, mister. I dare say rather uninteresting, judging by a man of your appearance. People come and go, but none stay here any longer than they have to. Would you now? State your business here in Silverload, stranger. Are you now? I'm afraid I can't do business with you, stranger. Your type's not exactly welcome here. Maybe you'd find the stables comfortable. I bid you good night.
What, because we're hunting down like
Yeah, because we're...
a bandit or something?
Alright, let's try again.
Oh, maybe... Okay.
I couldn't possibly
Why didn't we
take
sneak up the
that.
stairs anyway?
I couldn't possibly take that. Picture of some freaks. Weird looking critter. Picture of some freaks. Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
Oh, nice. We can actually get behind her. Oh, she check these. Yeah, register the books. See if we can find any names.
Cobwebs and dust. Mustn't get too many visitors here.
I wish it was all on one click as
Old
well.
Papers.
Hey, there we go. Let's read it. Do we have to put it on our like hand or on our portrait? Oh, nice. Hotel Silverload, 1877. Mr. and Miss Chat. I can't read the writing. Embol A. Burabors. Peter Greens. Okay, can we turn the page? Is there any more pages? Right. Oh, there's a key. There's a key under there. Nice. Now we're making progress.
Nothing happens.
Maybe we've got to put it in our hand first, and then we can use it as a...
Nothing happens.
That'd be archaic, wouldn't it?
I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay, can we find out what the time? Look at the atmosphere of it, though. Look at like the mist coming through the
Nothing
windows.
Yeah, it
happens.
does. It's got a really nice kind of look to it.
It's got a really nice art style. It's atmospheric. It's ambient, and it's got a really
I
strong
couldn't
visual style.
possibly take that.
Again, I'm trying to exhaust all the
Yeah,
options
so
as well, right?
if anyone's wondering why we're spamming, it is exhausting the options because you don't know if you're missing something here. Well, we picked up a key, so that is. Oh yeah, you can put it in inventory.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. I guess nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Right. Okay.
Let's just double check. Just
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
It'd be nice if the clues weren't just nothing happens in. Oh, it's not used for that door.
Nothing
You know.
happens. I couldn't possibly take.
So you know you're exhausting it correctly, but there's not. Oh, look at us! We're sneaking upstairs. Can we? Oh, look how cool! I love
Now,
this.
what am I gonna do with this?
We're taking a chair. Can we put a chair in our inventory?
Yeah, for that last key, right,
We're just gonna put a giant chair on our back.
I couldn't possibly take that.
I love the
ain't
setting
no
though, like this
artist.
kind of like abandoned,
yeah,
like
shit,
run down,
Nothing
haunted
happens.
town that's overrun by vampires or something, whatever it is gonna be.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Right? Can we walk down? Look at our
Nothing happens.
shadow at the bottom as well.
Yeah, see, it get a nice bit of atmosphere.
There's a lot of like attention to
Nothing
detail.
happens. Nothing happens.
Right, I think we should try to use the key on both doors. Number 2, because it's got a 2 on it. I think it's...
Nothing happens.
Yeah, try that door.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, there could be
Nothing
some
happens.
quality of life changes
Yeah,
already
it's
that they could have done. Like, things should be highlighted in like a white border or whatever it is. Or a glow or something, showing you that you can interact with it. Solve 6%. Oh, that's your progression.
That's okay. So does this put on-
$29.30. Oh my god, it does well.
Nothing happens.
What was you gonna say? Like, yeah, I'm carrying a chair. Should we check the pistol? See what it says about it.
Nothing happens.
Total bullets left 56. Does that mean we're gonna have shootouts?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get blown down. Then.
Oh my god! If there's a shootout section, this is the greatest
Nothing
game I've ever seen.
happens.
So let's see if I can make some fucking key.
Yeah,
Nothing happens.
Tell us about this fucking key we just found. All right.
Don't think you know.
Nothing
Right.
happens.
Seems a bit. Well, logically we found something here. We've already found a chair.
Nothing happens.
So let's leave this now. We might have to, use it for some height.
Nothing happens.
I heard a whisper there.
Nothing happens.
Your rocking chair. What's that on the left? Is that like a
Strange lack of horses around these parts.
oh, the destroyed wagon? All right.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I could do with a bit of target practice. The leather's all rotten. Besides, it would be useless to me anyway.
Well, there was a horse that started the
I
game, but
could
he
sleep
decided
here.
not to take it for some reason.
Nothing like a good stick of hickory. Saw a man flogged to death with a chain like that. I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Oh, so we did take the stick. Okay.
I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
What about that bath at the back?
I couldn't possibly
trough.
take that. I could sleep here. That's if the rats don't mind too much.
Oh wow. Oh, what did I say? I heard a fucking werewolf. What? The werewolf came in. What did I say when I heard the house? I said, there's fucking werewolves out here. And then we slept in a bathtub, a froth. And then we got... Yeah, the werewolves came in and ripped us to shreds.
Wow.
That was... What a brilliant death. Yeah, yeah, I'll sleep here tonight. It's like, well, let's not.
Yeah,
If the rats don't mind, no, if the werewolves don't mind, mate. There's fucking werewolves out there. There's vampires out there. There's ghosts out there. There's Kane from Poltergeist 2 out there somewhere. What's this now? A demo?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's gonna be like. That's a weird one.
Yeah, Ollie loved it. We just died out of nowhere. Alright, well, we're not sleeping in that metal fucking tin bath thing.
You want to sleep before, do you?
We're definitely not sleeping in the barn tonight. Oh, didn't we have a save? Oh, fucking hell, Josh.
So, yeah, it's always my fault.
It's always Josh's fault. The problem is, though, now we know that there's game overs every, like, God knows how long. Every 5 minutes we should put a save state down. Should we inspect that cross?
Kind of rough going in here.
Yeah, Sue's grave, that is.
Who'll dig a grave for me if I die in here? I couldn't possibly take that.
Who's going to dig a
Nothing
grave for him if he dies here? Good point. Alright, Josh is lost. What a fucking badass. This game is full of atmosphere, though. I love it already. This village is dangerously haunted.
Be gone from here.
And you got Richard Bryan from Crystal Maze making a cameo.
Yeah, they look a bit rough. Thanks.
Yep.
Was there anything here? I think there was there?
I don't think so. We never picked up.
It's just
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly.
Well, you could try and unzip
This
the
town must have one hell of a disturbing past.
Was P Green one of the was P Green one of the names on the?
Yeah.
Right, let's read
I
that sheet of paper
couldn't
again. Let's
possibly
get some.
take that.
Let's try and break down this story. Right, we've got 3
Nothing
brains
happens.
playing this game, so we're gonna try and piece it together for the viewer if we can. But the problem is, we're all 3 of us are thick as fuck, so we might not be able to.
Oh, speak for yourself,
Yeah. Nope. I really do like this atmosphere. No, Josh, don't take his fucking flies down again.
So I guess we need like a
So we'll go upstairs.
knife or something if you got that going on.
What does it say when you looked at him? Did it say like we can do more with it? The hanging corpse. Would you classify this as horror point and click?
Yeah, it's good.
I think it is a horror point and click. That's cool.
Certainly a fresh one. What a week, I'd say.
Same so well. Yeah, I want to put down one more.
Yeah.
So if we near enough.
Yeah. The what the person's saying is very important because you know you can't hear it
Yep.
very well.
Certainly a fresh one. I couldn't possibly take that.
Can we use the Bible on him?
Nothing happens.
Oh, I thought you might. Okay, I thought you might give him a little prayer or something. But all right, we're back to the absolutely haunted settlement, whatever this place is called. Okay, so that grave said P Green, right?
Yeah.
Wonder if we could skip these cutscenes.
It is
Oh,
not.
I just love the fact that there's like story
Well,
outside of
here
what you're
we
doing.
are.
I like that. It makes it
Wouldn't
much more
exactly call
cinematic.
it a ghost town.
I mean, we didn't even get a decision to actually
No.
sleep in the bath. He just said like, I hope the rats don't
I
mind.
couldn't possibly
And then we
take
died. It was like, why didn't you say, would you sleep in the bath, yes or no? And then I'll be like, okay, that was our choice. Not like
It's a
you just die.
Would you?
Right, we've just been locked by this. We say I'm just passing through.
Yeah.
Is that so? So you'll not be staying long then? Well, it's $2 to stay in the hotel, but you'll have to surrender your gun to me till morning. Or I can let you stay in the stables for 30 cents, and I'll let you keep your gun. What'll it be, stranger?
What, for us to get ripped apart by werewolves?
So just stay with me then.
Yeah, but we gotta surrender our oh my god, are we surrendering our 6-shooter?
Like that, it's-
Yeah, but then we're gonna go up there and like 5 guys are gonna come at night, beat the fuck out of us and kill us, and we ain't got no way to defend ourselves.
I'm gonna put a save down just in case.
This could be a game over screen right here. I don't like the fact we're surrendering our gun because this place is really fucked up.
That'll be $2, please. Thank you, sir. And your gun. Thank you. Here's your room key. You'll find your room at the top of the landing. In the morning, you'll find your firearm behind this desk. Please leave the key here. Have a good night. And do not trouble the other guests.
Right, okay, so that key we stole earlier was our room key that we got now, so it would have worked out the same both ways?
No, this key looks different.
Oh, it is a different art. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I wonder where that key would have led then. This is interesting. There's different choices you can make. Yeah, there's another key. What the hell?
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay, can we read that piece of paper again? See if it's got that pea green on it. Yeah, Peter Green. He's dead.
Yeah, so he's dead.
What does Hotel 1987? Oh, I don't know. We'll find it out. So is he a zombie?
Well, maybe.
Or he's just freshly died? I don't know. Right, upstairs we go. I tell you what, we're going to be really tentative now to actually do anything in this game because we can die from anywhere. If you can die by clicking on like a bathtub.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Oh, lovely. Oh, we're going to search the room. Yeah, shut that door. Can we actually push cupboard against it? A shadow over Innsmouth style. Quick. Barricade ourselves into his bedroom.
Take that.
I love the atmosphere. Listen to the sound effects as well. The wolf's crying out at night.
Empty.
It's so good.
And I ain't about to use it either.
Oh my god, a secret passage. Behind the chest of drawers. Oh, that's what that key was. Behind the desk.
Well, I can get through now.
We're going into the other room. This is the greatest game I've ever seen.
I do not know who you are, mister, but I overheard you booking into the hotel earlier, so I know that you are not one of them. My name is Leo Remington, and I came to this town with my colleague Carl Whitehead. I believe he has met with foul play in this blighted place. We must be quiet, in case they overhear us talking.
Well, whisper then.
We were sent here on business. Anthropology. Our task was to catalogue and ship out a number of native Indian remains. I cannot say that there is anything sinister about our task, but Carl was convinced that some ill deed had gone on. We were both told to leave with the remains in a day's time. My younger colleague Carl is prone to an overactive imagination and flights of fancy. Carl had told me the town was prone to a lot of local superstition. We don't see eye to eye over our work, but after his ravings of nightmare visions, I am beginning to believe him. You see, mister, 2 days ago, he told me that he was going to find out more about the town. He hasn't returned since. I have seen very little of the town. We were led here by a huge brute of a man after our train was caught in a dust storm. We met with the town's mayor, lovely chap, but very intense. Gave us some pointers as to our conduct. Yes, they are stored in the hotel's basement. Carl swore blind that he saw ghosts down there. I hear strange things. Outside this hotel, they prowl. Animals or monsters, I don't know which. It's maddening to be trapped here. I only hope they let me leave here alive.
So they're shipping out Indian remains because this place is haunted by Indians?
I have been told not to stray from the hotel. As if I needed telling.
Yeah, I mean, we died because we slept in a barn, so yeah, you definitely don't want to leave the hotel.
There was something I found disturbing, mister. The mayor was accompanied by the town's preacher, a ghoulish-looking fellow. I could not help thinking he reminded me of a huge vulture. It does seem now as though they had something to hide. We were told that for our own safety, we must never leave the hotel or talk to strangers. This infuriated Carl, and also added to his wild theories and burning curiosity.
Would you want the Bible?
That will not help us here.
Maybe give him the teddy bear? You might say there's a kid around or something.
I don't need such a thing at this time. I don't need such a thing at this time.
Should we just try and steal his stuff now? Like this briefcase?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. the safest of places. I couldn't possibly take that.
I wonder if we gained anything from this guy. We didn't gain anything, did we?
No,
Just some dialogue.
just said like, yeah, he lost in the hotels, like in like safe place.
Yeah, which is true.
Um,
I wonder if we can go back.
very possible too, that's
Oh, look at him. He's actually barricaded his door as well. That's great.
a-
I don't, I don't blame him neither. I said that. Barricade our door as well. Great minds think alike in this situation. Well, with werewolves outside, you would, wouldn't you? Should we have a look at that picture, portrait?
Old papers.
Old papers. Or maybe we could take one. Oh, here we go. Might get a bit of backstory behind Silverload. To anyone reading this, to anyone reading this note, get out of here whilst you still can. This place is hell. Dr. T. Williams? I tell you what, some of the font choices is pretty bad. It'd be nice to make it a little bit more clear.
Sorry.
It was kind of hard. Don't know
I
if I'm
couldn't
even...
possibly take that.
Can we look under the bed? See if there's any goblins under there?
Nothing happens.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god!
So you can't.
Oh my goodness, that was scary.
So you can't go sleep. Whatever,
They're depriving us of sleep.
oh, we have to put more fucking saves down.
Sleep all day, game all night.
Yeah.
Sleep's for babies, okay? Right, well, we're never gonna sleep. Do you see the animation of the like shadowy werewolf? And then he gets closer, you can see all the details. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, I mean, this game does have like a lot of atmosphere.
I really like it. I just hope it's not... The make and break of point and clicks is how silly the puzzles are. Let's be fair, and how cryptic they are. Fingers crossed this one's a smarter
Nothing
one, and we can actually play this without using a guide too much. And there's
Nothing
not too many
happens.
cheap deaths. That's what we're asking.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Right, so there's no clicking, there's no bedtime, okay? Bedtime doesn't exist for us.
No.
It's going to be one really long night.
I couldn't. Nothing. Well, I can get through now.
Go back. We were sent.
And there's absolutely
I'm
nothing we
too-
can get here, right? How about those books behind? Can we grab any of these books on the shelf? I wish there was a clue system here, just to make sure, like, you know, it tells you when you're leaving a room that there might be something you still haven't
Yeah,
seen.
all point and clicks now got a highlight button, so you can see
Yeah.
exactly what you can highlight with these old
Yeah.
books. It's
This is when, like, modders and hackers can, like, do a great job and make these games a lot more user-friendly, where they could come in and kind of just fix them up a little bit.
yeah.
But this one, like I said, this game is really obscure. Did our stream chat? It just says welcome to chat. Did our stream go down?
I don't need such a thing at this.
Nothing happens. How the hell did I end up
I like how
here?
they're kind of silhouetted in the background, and when you get closer, you see all the details of the fur and all the, you know, it's cool. 'Cause they look like shadowy monsters first of all.
Yeah.
So we got another death.
Oh, so we can't actually leave then.
Oh, we can't leave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we come up with the idea that we're going to get the stick from the barn and let's stick it up against the bedroom door and see if we can actually
I
get a
couldn't
good night's
possibly
sleep.
take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Just trying to get as many of as possible. Don't see this view? Oh, we are not.
Is that where the werewolf came in?
couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Yeah, because like, I never actually walked up this little part, but I'm not seeing anything.
Just don't click the bathtub.
Nothing happens. Nothing
How the
happens.
hell did we just get out of here?
Maybe
I
went round the
couldn't
corner.
possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Those are the bits I've ever seen. Yeah, it's.
That's true.
Nothing
It kind of does feel like that.
happens.
Oddie, what did you
I
think
couldn't
about the death
possibly
behind the
take
door
that.
when the werewolf peeks behind it and jumps on it? The animation, was that really scary? Or is it just me?
Right, well, I think
Nothing happens.
Very much so.
Nothing happens.
we got a stick, so I don't know. What do you try to attempt to barricade it or what?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, let's go to the bedroom. We are going to barricade this door. That was my original idea, was to barricade ourselves in, because I thought something was going to come in through the fucking door.
Nothing happens.
Do you know what though? Because this is like a horror game, and it's all set in like, maybe it is just one of those games where it's going to be set all in one night.
Maybe.
So you're not going to be able to sleep anyway. But it's a bit sick how they're putting beds everywhere, so you accidentally click them and get yourself killed.
That's just the key on this one.
Mm.
Nothing happens.
How about pushing the cupboard now to the door? Why did he even put beds in this game anyway? What's the purpose? Apart from killing the player.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing. I couldn't possibly take that.
You're back. Have you found out anything more about what is going on here? I don't need such a thing at this time. I don't need such a... I don't need such a...
Wrap stick around his head. Get him to speak.
Nothing happens.
Alright, Josh, maybe like search back outside. Was there another alley we never went up?
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Nothing happens. Nothing
Oh, chair.
happens.
We need that. We'll pinch it. Oh, put the chair against the fucking door.
Now what am I gonna do with this?
That's what he did. He
I couldn't
barricaded.
possibly take
That
that.
makes sense. So we shut it. Chair against door. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta pop it up. Huh? What's what? There. I love it. Makes sense. Logical puzzle.
There you go. Right.
Now we're gonna have a good night's sleep. Jumbled thoughts. The Indians are haunting the place. Indian burial ground, isn't it? It's definitely interesting. It's daytime, the werewolf's fucked off.
Right, let's take these fucking glasses off.
Do you know what? I really like the idea of there being a night and day cycle in this game.
Yeah.
Where at night you can die, but at daytime you don't.
Nothing happened.
Go back. Have you found out anything more about what is going on here?
I guess this guy's just.
He can leave now. The werewolf's fucked off.
Right now, charity coming on me, so.
Mm.
Look at that.
Why is that coming through? Oh, because there's sunlight coming through the roof.
Yeah.
Even though it looks blue.
Nothing happens.
Oh, our pistol's behind the desk.
That's right, yeah. There he is.
Make sure it's full though, because that fucker might have took our bullets out. He might have robbed us. Oh, maybe we'll get silver bullets of battle the werewolves.
56 bullets. I mean, that's a hell of a
That's
lot.
56 dead werewolves. Are we shooting silver or are we shooting just
Nothing
standard?
happens.
Well,
It'd be cool to go to like a gunsmith and actually make silver bullets, though, wouldn't it? To battle all the werewolves later. That'd be great.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that.
So, you're the gunslinger, huh? Give the big man a warm hello, boys. Well, as you can see, we don't need the likes of you in this town. We take care of our own just fine. Ain't that right, boys? You telling me what to do, soldier? You're trespassing on my patch. I'll blow your face from here to Texas. Scatter, boys!
Oh my god.
what the hell?
This is the best game I've ever seen. We've got a first-person shooter now. Oh my god. I've never seen anything like it in my life. This is brilliant. Talking about mixing up the fucking gameplay. Oh, I can't believe Oddie's missing it. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, he's just gonna have to watch it later. Oh, look at your face at the bottom right. No, he looks like a fucking zombie. Look at the bottom right of our portrait. Josh. Oh, we're dead. I reckon we're the undead. Because look at our face. You see how ghoulish we look. We look like a fucking monster.
Nothing happens.
Oh, this is a really interesting
Poor
game.
guy won't last much longer.
Let's give him some beans to get get his energy
Nothing
back.
happens.
Oh, did we eat them for? Oh, they were healing. Oh.
Nothing happens. I get an uneasy feeling like I'm being watched.
The vultures are back. They're so fucking horrible looking, aren't they, vultures? Our portrait looks like Shakan.
Shame to see good food going to waste. Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Shame to see good food going to waste. I couldn't possibly take that. Shame to see good food going to waste. Nothing happens.
I reckon we've been reincarnated.
Yes, sir. What may I do for you? Don't take too long in deciding. I haven't got all day, you know. Go take a look for yourself.
Why is there a
Stay
Scottish
out
guy
of
here?
trouble, mind you. Then you might just live to pay us another visit. Maybe you can, sir. Maybe you can't. It's not for me to worry about. Staying in the hotel, ain't they? City boys like them don't belong here. Fancy they ain't too keen on being here either. Thank you, sir, but polite don't mean any discounts. And you gonna teach me then, sir? Just doing my job. Don't mean I have to be polite about it. Well, sir, that will cost you 30 cents. Do you want to buy it?
It's interesting there's a currency system in this game because you could count the gold you got. Maybe you can buy healing supplies and guns or something, or ammo.
You'll be able to buy ammo, surely.
Thank you very much, sir. Here you are.
What are those you picked up? Bandages?
Nothing happens.
I'm not sure.
I can see them on the top right of the shelf.
Box of matches.
We need those, obviously.
A jar of candy.
Yeah, that.
Medicinal goods. Medicinal goods.
Medicine, yeah, healing.
Bottle
Bandages.
of medicine. Probably tastes like dog's water. I certainly could do with the money.
Is that apples on the left? What's the green things?
Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Nothing happens.
What's that stuff under? Can you see that blue sheet? That's covering. It says grape. or
Nothing
something.
happens.
Can we look behind it?
Nothing. I couldn't possibly take that.
Oh, Oddie, you missed the greatest
Thank you
part
very
of game
much, sir.
history.
Here you are.
We actually had a first-person shooter section where we're shooting all these bandits in first person, and
I
our
couldn't
portrait got
possibly
really
take
scary.
that. Nothing happens.
Our portrait looked like we were turning into like a zombie or something, and it still looks like we're turning into a zombie.
Thank you very much, sir. Here you are.
And why is there a Scottish guy here? I do not know, but I like it. How many items do we have? Yeah, you're gonna have to watch that back, Oddie. It was amazing. It took me by complete surprise. I actually had a feeling you might have done that though, because when you had your pistol with like 64 bullets, I assume that you might have had to shoot stuff.
Thank you very much, sir. Here.
And I know there's FMV games that did like just shoot point and click stuff as well.
Thank you very much.
Did we take some bubble gums then?
Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to be spending like gold in this, but I wouldn't know.
Thank
You're
you
actually just buying rudimentary crap.
They do the need for stuff,
We
right?
got bubble gum, we got
Thank
bandages.
you very much, sir. Here you
We got teddy bear. What are we doing with all this stuff? Why do we have such a big inventory? We've got more stuff in our fucking pockets than this guy's got in his store now. Oh my
Nothing
god.
happens.
How much gold do we have left?
Thank you.
This is great.
Right, I feel locked in on that.
Right. I want to know what the bubble gums are used for, or sweets. We're going to put them down like Home Alone style, and the werewolf's going to like fucking spill out
That's
over the
better.
floor into a trap. And we have a lamp as well, right?
That's better.
Oh, you...
That's better.
Yeah, your portrait gets more and more demon-like, so that tells me we are actually undead, and we're coming back to reclaim our land, because we're some sort of Indian, aren't we, by the looks of it?
Yeah.
And they want to take all the, was it the Indian remains out of this place?
Basically, yeah.
But Indians are fighting back, they're haunting the place, because, you know, Indian burial grounds are such a cliche of, like, you know, what causes hauntings, right?
Good day to you, sir. How distasteful it is to have all that dust blowing about out there. I just bet my bottom dollar that a fine figure of a man like you is just dying for a wash and shave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't trust this guy.
how fucking I do.
Silverload. This town is suspicious about outsiders, mister. Not the friendliest of stays. Once this place was a wondrous jewel. That is until the money ran out. You will not want to stay here long, sir. Oh, no.
I come to suck your blood. That guy. I can't do the impression,
preacher?
but
He has seen you? He carries out the Lord's word in Silverload. He led us from damnation and will once again lead us into salvation.
it's quite a diverse voice acting cast. But you know, there's there's vampires in here, so I reckon he wanted to cast
I'll
some
make
sort
you
of
feel as
vampiric
fresh as a newborn babe,
character
if sir would
in his voice.
take a seat. Now that is better, isn't
Oh
it, sir?
fucking hell, Josh!
Just relax, and I will begin. Will not keep you long, sir.
What?
I am most sorry, sir. These frail hands are not what they used to be. Accept my deepest apologies and go, sir. Leave this place.
These frail hands. He like slits her half her throat and we're like.
That was a terrible job.
Well, this place.
His
is
first stroke,
certainly
he
locked
literally
up
hit her
solid.
fucking artery.
Well, this
Fucking
place
frail
is
arms. I
certainly
didn't.
locked
Frail
up
hands. I didn't
solid.
believe it.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid. Nothing happens.
So we were gonna get a wet shave, and we literally ended up getting our fucking throat slit, half slit.
Yeah, he just cuts open.
Nothing
Oh,
happens.
that's gonna come into the story later. I reckon we're gonna have like a wound on our neck, or something. Useless. Why the fuck is he shaving people? You know what I mean? You wouldn't go to him for business, would you?
Oh, so tired. What are you looking at, mister? You'd be tired too if you had to lug this cart around all day.
So you've got the classic simpleton kind of character, you know, in games.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, we want a mallet.
I would kill for a long, cool drink. That would do the trick. Yes, sir.
Ludo down. That's my labyrinth impression.
Why do you want to know? I try not to take notice of the things that go on here. Loose talk costs lives, mister. I work here, taking things in and out of the town. They pay me okay. I have to take these supplies up to the mountain.
Can we pay him in like magic beans or buttons or something?
Just lots of tools we need. A hammer for smashing big rocks. That's my favorite, mister. I'd rather be in there than out here. A cool beer would make me feel better. Oh yes, sir.
Right, do we have any beer? Well, there's a saloon here apparently. Look, what's the saloon like? Maybe we could buy
I
one.
couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What's that you got? Is that a beer?
Nothing happens.
Yeah. Well, we know he just mentioned something about a saloon, which is obviously where you buy beer, right? So maybe we can go to a saloon and actually bring it back. Oh yeah, click that.
Nothing happens.
Well, it's obvious he's like linked to like a drink, that disc puzzle.
Nothing happens.
Did you click on the saloon? We should have read what I said because that's where we're going to be going.
Oh, great one. I have a sample of that meddler's blood for you.
You have
Gary
done
Oldman, innit?
well.
Dracula.
Now, leave me. I have preparations to undertake.
The barber just gave him like our blood too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's got to be the saloon. They got saloon doors. What do they call the saloon doors? They're called Batwing.
Tired.
Are they? I didn't know that.
That looks like Batman, doesn't it? That's possible.
Batwing doors. I thought they had a different
what are
word
you
for that.
looking at, mister? You'd be tired too.
Oh, look at. Oh, it's active. Was that a dwarf? Why isn't this game more well known? That's what I want to know. It's completely out there. It's great.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, look at that shadowy figure.
Good
at the
day
top.
to you, sir. You look like you could do with a drink, my friend. Why, I just bet you could outdrink a horse if there was any horses around here.
So you've got a
Wouldn't it be,
cockney
my
as well.
friend?
They've got everybody, ain't they, in this town?
No, sir. I ain't one for gossip, you know. Too many folk around here don't take too kindly to that kind of thing. Drink, friend.
What did he want? Was it like just any
I would assume just a beer, so an L, I suppose.
Good choice, sir. That will be 60 cents.
Lovely.
No,
Oh,
sir.
do you
I just work the bar here. Look after the place.
know anything about a kidnapped child? Can we do that one?
A child? Don't know anything about any child. Word of advice, sir. Do not go about town saying the wrong thing to the wrong
Dantan.
folk.
It's like
The
fucking
natives here are a
Bob
bit,
Hoskins meets Ray Winston.
peculiar. Get my drift? I wouldn't like to say anything more, sir. Oh, nothing, sir. Just some crazy idea. Gives the drunks here something to stare at when Sheila's not around.
You got Richard Stanley on the left.
The sheriff's woman. She lives here. Don't go messing with her. The sheriff, he ain't too keen on folk flirting with Sheila. I've seen him shoot folk for less.
We definitely could take that drink. Oh, you don't think our inventory's full, do you? How much crap? Oh, how much crap do we have? Why can't we take this?
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Maybe if you leave, it automatically goes into our inventory. Oh, fuck's
Good
sake.
day to you, sir. You look like you could do with a drink, my friend. Why, I just bet you could outdrink a horse if there was any horses around here. What'll it be, my friend?
Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, you might be right. Maybe it's like, why didn't he just go like, I like, or something?
Choice, sir. That will be 70 cents.
It doesn't make it clear. Again, this could be healing us as far as we know. We don't actually understand.
Thank you, my friend. Hope you
Oh,
enjoy.
you've got to give her the money, of course. Right, I think we should buy the L for the for Ludo outside.
Right, we bought that one.
Yeah, because he
Good.
wants a drink. It's definitely a clunky game,
Thank you, my friend. Hope
but
you
it's
enjoy.
really interesting.
Nothing happens. Ale. Prefer whiskey myself.
Wow, we're not gonna buy a whiskey just yet. Right, should we just leave straight away and give it to Ludo, or should we you know, like that? Oh, I'll talk about it in a sec.
Oh.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Maybe bring up the dog that he wants to drink, then give it to him. Maybe.
Nothing happens.
I would kill for a long, cool drink. That would do the trick. Yes, sir.
That's too sure. I think that's a third one. we can get.
Right. See, this is the problem with the game. It's like, he's asking for a drink.
Nothing happens.
You give him a drink, and it doesn't work.
I would kill for a long, cool drink. That would do the trick. Yes, sir.
He's very fussy about his drinks, though, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Got to click his hand.
Oh, stupid.
That was good. Another one.
Greedy bastard. Oh, we're gonna have to go buy him another one.
I would kill.
No, it's gotta be an L, I think. Right, back in we go.
Good day to you.
I think the chat went down again. I don't know. It's actually still streaming. Oh, did the chat go down again? Looked like it did. Oh, okay. So you saw him drink
Don't
the drink
fall
then?
asleep here, mate. A drink would perk you up a little.
All right, we'll buy another drink.
We get another L, reckon. Just get a fever.
Another L.
Good choice.
Yeah, because you know, OBS is acting weird tonight.
Yeah, this is terrible.
It's been
Thank
a
you, my
shit night for OBS, but the game's awesome now. I really like this. This is cool as hell. It's so weird but interesting.
That's better. Thank you, my friend. I'm so tired now.
There we go. Now he's out.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, we're robbing the poor guy. Didn't he say he just liked to smash rocks with a hammer?
That's what people cry.
Oh, nice. You got a crowbar. I couldn't even see that.
Problem is, you got to really like click.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's one of those games that's pixel hunty, which is such a shame because it's such a cool game so
Sleeping
far.
like a
I hate
baby.
it. I hate when it does stuff like that. Games.
What can you do though?
Let's talk to that little guy there.
Nothing happens.
How you doing, stranger? You look like an hombre who has taken a few chances in their time. Do you feel lucky? How about taking a chance on a little game?
I think this has got the most diverse voice acting cast ever. There's all walks of life in this game, all inclusive.
We play Snake Bite. Do you want to know the rules, gringo?
Sure, well, tell us about it. Of course
You
we do.
put down a stake of money. I have to match it. If you do not have money, you can put down a valuable. We roll 2 dice each. Higher than 7 and you win. Winner takes all the money. Lower than 6, then you lose. If we both score lower than 7, then we both roll again. Double 1 is snake bite. You lose. You pay double.
Alright.
You want to take the chance,
About
gringo?
double 6 then. Fuck knows what the rules were. All I know, he said like
Good
above a
choice,
7.
my
we got roll.
friend. I roll first, then you. Name your price.
Ollie, you're funny. You know that.
Fortune smiles on you, stranger. You win this time. Another game?
I wonder if this is random or if this is like programmed.
Town of low life. I come here to play a few games, meet the ladies, make a little profit. Then I move on.
Well, what, $3? I would buy actually.
We won $3 on that.
It's no fun being stuck here. They hung a man just for stepping out of line. If it weren't for that storm, I'd be long gone.
Oh, the hangman. So he stepped out of line. So he was
Too
here.
long. It's no fun being stuck here. They hung a man just for stepping out of line.
I don't know if
So maybe that was just a simply like a currency thing to get your money.
Yeah, because like we did spend.
Nothing happens.
A gunslinger, huh? Well, you look like a man who can more than take care of himself. What you doing in Silverload?
Hopefully this is like a saloon slash brothel. That'd be cool.
And you think that this child might be here? Look, we can't talk here like this. Go to the street outside and climb the tree to my room. For your sake, make sure no one sees you.
Wait, she said...
How dare you! Get out of my sight! Forgive me.
So we asked about the missing child. Like she said, don't talk here.
Oh, look at her. Very sultry.
Yeah, so basically we've got like...
She looks like that. You can say Eve. What's her name again?
Elva.
Elvira, that's it. Because this is a very vampire-ish game. I was going to say as well, if you look at the saloon, I was going to point this out.
Just what does that thing represent?
Eating the dead. That's what it represents. Oh, actually, talking about the symbol on the left. What's it? Sheriff Star meets Crescent
Nothing
Moon?
happens.
I don't know. Okay, now, if you wait there a sec, did you see the top of the stairs? Can you see the circular window? There was a guy standing up there, like a silhouette, and you know, Fright Night, Jerry Dandridge.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly. And look, if you look at the banister, that banister is exactly like the end of Fright Night. It goes there, and the stairs come down to the right. This is inspired by the Fright Night building, Jerry Dandridge's house. I swear to fucking God it is. And this being a vampire game, or vampires in it, I reckon.
Maybe you're looking a little bit too...
I reckon that is absolutely 100% right. Oh, there you go. Climb the tree. So she's just like...
Thank God you came. I trust no one saw how you got in here. There is something terrible about this town that I should tell you. No other mortal that I have told these truths to has lived to tell the tale. Maybe you are the one I have waited for all this time. Please, don't think I'm crazy. Oh my God, it's him, the sheriff. Quick, hide.
Oh, quick, get under the bed. We're on a timer. Yes!
You have to intrude upon me in such a manner.
Shut up, Sheila. We have trouble. A gunslinger's made his way into town. I'm telling you this because I do not want you trying on your usual tricks. Leave this little problem to me and my men.
What if he is too much of a man for you? Then what will you do?
You tramp. Stay out of this, Sheila. The preacher's growing impatient with all of us, and I, for one, want to get out of this hellhole alive and in one piece. Stay in your room and stay out of trouble.
You can come out now.
I love it. This game's the best.
He may come back. Return to this room at sundown. I will have much to tell you. Now go and return to me later.
Oh, well, I completely intended to come at night time.
Come back at sundown.
We're coming down, we're going to come down to our place in sundown. Look at that. What's that?
Nothing happens. What a monstrosity of a statue. It's as though at some time it was burnt.
What's going on there? A prisoner's hung himself in prison.
Was he pushed? I couldn't possibly take that.
Is that a rat? Can we feed the rat like some cheese or something?
Nothing happens.
Feed it a sweet, see if it's going to eat it.
Feed it a fucking hammer.
Feed it a hammer.
Nothing happens.
We're just pest control, actually.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly.
This game's really cinematic. Have you noticed that? It's full of atmosphere and interesting people and interesting dialogue. It's got a brilliant look to it. Why is this game not more popular? And so far, it hasn't been too difficult. I'm not saying it's perfect with the pixel hunting, but it hasn't been too bad.
They lead off into that storm. I'd better know where I'm heading if I go in that direction.
Oh, hence compass. But do we want to leave that right now? I think we have more stuff to do here.
They lead off into that storm. I'd better know where I'm heading if I go in that direction.
Thing is, I don't know, like...
Right, sundown. Maybe just maybe, we have to go back to our room, put the
Let's
chair against the door, and it will kind of time warp us to like night.
let's just double check, because it might just mean like we have to do everything in the time for it.
Yeah.
Then we get to leave.
It
So-
seems like there's a lot to do in this town.
They lead off into that storm. I'd better know where I'm heading if I
Yeah,
go
so
in that
that's gotta be
direction.
like the very end,
Yeah, I can't see us leaving here. There's just too much to discover.
Good day to you. Do you like our display? You look like a man who might appreciate a good undertaker like me. Like your picture taken, sir? Impress the ladies. Oh, yes, sir. Lots of people are attacked by beasts in these parts. I do them a good service. Sturdy, cheap coffins. Make the bodies look neat and fresh. Mad Dog Saunter and his companion Wildman Hook, two very dangerous men from the city, bank robbers. The sheriff bagged the two of them. Nice clean wounds. I like it that way. Less mess. Maybe you would like a picture with them? Cheap price, sir.
Should we take our picture with the corpses? I think we should.
It's not for me to say. Let's just say I'm never short of trade around here.
The guy's got green skin on the right. He looks like Frankenstein.
The cost of the picture is 50 cents, sir. You pay me now, then I'll go and get my camera.
Just welcome to the chat room again. Does that mean the stream's gone down again?
The sheriff kills nice and cleanly. He has an eye for a good kill. He's killed 30 men in the past 2 years alone.
Audie, how's the stream holding up? Is that actually okay? Because it says the chat is just...
I'll go get my camera. You
come
stay
back.
here, and I'll be back.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay. That's
You
amazing.
Stand over by the bank robbers, and I'll take your picture. That's good, sir. Now, stand very still.
Are we supposed to be there?
Very good. Now you come back here. You'll like this picture.
Can we examine it? See if there's actually more detail?
Nothing happens.
I hate how like
Yeah.
it gets locked in when you're talking to someone.
It's clunky. The game is definitely clunky. You got to wrestle with it a little bit.
Another one? Many ladies to impress, huh?
Oh, it's a bank picture.
Let's take one with Frankenstein.
Problem is, it's glass with these two.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. I could. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Wonder why we'd need a picture with us with like two corpses. Like Audie said, there might be just tons of red herrings in these games. I'm not sure. We got so much stuff in our inventory.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, is that where the vampires come from? Is that like the Marston house?
I'm not gonna get across with those things pecking away at me.
Oh, the vultures are used as like a blocker. Can we like deliver a corpse on the floor so they can fixate on that?
Nothing happens.
Throw some gumballs on the floor.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Those beaks are designed to break bones and tear away at flesh. I ain't gonna be on the receiving end. Nothing happens.
We tried the building on the left.
Nothing happens. I'm not gonna get across with those things pecking away at me.
It's like we need a distraction or something.
Good day to you, sir. May
Maybe
you bring
grab one of
me
the corpses
much
there, throw it on the
luck.
floor. Because they're fresh corpses. Ah, that makes sense. It's right outside as well. maybe we have to try to get him to fuck off, grab the corpse, take another picture, and try to grab Frankenstein.
Well, we need to use the side. We just
Yeah, and grab Frankenstein and take Frankenstein down there and throw him on the floor. Because why is there like fresh corpses right here, and then
I'll
there's
go get my
vultures over there?
camera. You stay here, and I'll be back.
Oh god, he's quick, isn't he? Fucking hell.
That's good, sir.
Is it going to be a different picture?
Very good.
Alright, it's very bizarre. You can... Alright, Is there any more places we
An
can explore?
undertaker in this town is probably the most useful thing this hole has to offer.
That's the thing. So we don't always want to gold, do we? Just in case.
No. But that's why that guy's there, to double your gold all the time in the in the saloon.
Right, so that's the exit. That was a saloon there, wasn't it?
I couldn't possibly take that.
Look at her face! What the fuck is wrong with us? Josh, put your head up really close to the monitor.
Yes.
Look at it. He looks like he's a demon.
I do the
I like how she goes, there's no mortal man like you around here. Right, did you see the state of her face?
Nothing happened.
You look like a goblin or a ghoul or something.
Looks like damage there for doing something.
Yeah, why are we like deteriorating? Is it because the sun's up and we're like rotting away or something?
That's bitter.
So
I
weird.
couldn't possibly take that.
You need a giant piece of cheese to take the rat.
Yeah, just take one.
Do you sell any cheese at that general store?
Think so.
Oh, what's this? Have we been here?
Town hall.
Oh,
Private
town
property.
hall.
Keep out.
we're
Nothing
not-
happens.
We're gonna have to stealth our way in, Josh.
Town hall. Private property. Keep out.
Whenever there's a back entrance. Should we go back to the saloon? There's that. Let's talk to that little guy. There's a little guy in there.
Nothing happens.
Can we climb up the stairs?
You already did. You just got that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Good day.
Okay. Okay, so let's think about what we just done. So she said, "Come meet me at nightfall," right?
Yeah, sundown. So
Maybe we kind of maybe know how to trigger that off by putting the... No, actually they won't come out at night because it's still daytime. So why don't we just go back and sleep in the place, see if that works.
I don't know how you fucking get back there, to be honest. I'm on the coach closed up now.
Oh, well, we could try to go back, see... Fuck knows.
Because
Well, this place is
quite-
certainly locked up solid.
It's quite a lot to explore, isn't it? It's quite an open game. It's not too linear, is it? There we are. And that stony path, is that where...
I think that's where, like,
That's where we just came from.
that's where we came from.
So, actually, go right a second. So we've got the stony path going further up. How about on the right? The little alley on the right. Can we go up there?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Right, we're definitely not sleeping in the barn. That's a...
Very back. I mean, because we got a guy who's like,
I love the atmosphere in this game. Oh, look at that. A sunset. The art actually changes. The look of the levels change depending on the time of day. That's, again, really, really cool.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Do you know what? You're right. That will be a dig. That would be a gravestone that we dig up with a shovel. Because didn't they say they were trying to remove all the Indian
Nothing happens.
corpses?
yeah, basically we were corpses.
I reckon we're gonna dig it up and there's no corpse there, or there is gonna be a corpse there. I don't know.
Nothing happens.
No. Okay. So. Oh wait a minute. The hanging guy. Maybe we cut him down and use him as the
I
vulture
couldn't
bait because
possibly
he's
take
dead.
that.
Thing is, we don't have any fucking,
Look at the graphics on this. It's fucking so cool.
it's just
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, yeah, it's down
We need a knife.
there, never shrunk.
No.
It's all around to get out there.
Yep. Yeah, we do need a knife. Do you think we got because there's rope right in the way as well? So I'm assuming we get
Nothing
to cut him
happens.
loose, possibly use his body for the vultures.
Nothing happens.
Wouldn't that be great to carry him through town though?
Take that.
All right. Should we? Where are we taking damage again? Our face looks zombie-ish again. It's really strange. I don't get it, but
Nothing happens. There's something moving around in there. I keep getting glimpses of it.
something moving in the woods. I reckon that's just to build atmosphere. Like, you know, there's monsters out there. That's what I reckon. Look at that. Oh, should we go back to the start and see if they're still there? I reckon
Not
they're...
without that kid. I gave my word.
Well, you said really weird.
He got really emotional. He gave his word,
Not
Joe.
without that kid. I gave my word.
My word.
This was so weird.
He got really upset about his mission. You can't go back, Josh. We've got to find that little kid somewhere.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Right.
I couldn't
We think... Yeah. And we got a lady of the night that wants us to come through her window later.
Nothing happens.
No. What if you try to sleep in the daytime? Should we put a safe down and try to use the bathtub? I'm curious to see if you go, it's not bedtime yet. I'm not sleepy or something. I don't know. It's a disgusting fucking barn. There's like literally dead carcasses of like horses there. Oh, you can't use it because it's not nighttime. Do you find that a really strange mechanic though? How like you could kind of sleep in the night and get yourself killed? It's cool though. Why is he like chewing wasps though when he's making new sounds? Alright, well, we can't really do a whole lot with this guy.
Nothing happens.
Can we throw like one of those everlasting gobstoppers in his mouth? When he's like making his weird mouth movements?
Nothing happens.
You're going to do it as well.
Nothing happens.
So what room is this?
This is the back of the tavern.
Oh.
Feels like we're there.
Did we try that before?
No, that's for this.
Oh, maybe he's been there all night. Who knows? Alright, let's get our asses in there. See if we could go to sleep.
Nothing.
Oh, do we still have our key? Do we have to like rent another night out? Well, we'll ring the bell. We'll see what he says. Yeah, but now you kick us out, so you didn't pay for this night.
Nothing. I couldn't possibly.
Oh, fuck it. We'll just have a sleep anyway. This time we've got our pistol though.
Nothing happens.
Did we find out what the other key was there for? God, our portrait is so scary. Right,
I couldn't possibly take that.
Maybe we can click on the bed again? What would he say?
Go back. Have you found out anything more about what is going on here?
Did we get any other new dialogue? No. Any ideas, Oddie? Do you have any ideas?
I don't need such a thing at this time.
What would the lamp be for?
I don't need such a thing at this
Use
time.
matches, but I
Can't-
don't know, like, you can't combine it.
No combining in this game. Maybe you have to put it down in a certain location, then you use the matches on it.
So you,
But then again, there's no indication that we need fire or anything like that yet.
no.
Right. Should we try to sneak up in that lady's bedroom through the tree? It might just spark the nighttime shift. Maybe. Maybe not.
Give it a go, though.
Yeah, there is a lot of places you can go. That is the problem. See, it's a double-edged sword, really, isn't it? It's
Well,
got
this
a
place
nice,
is certainly locked up solid.
And again,
it's got a nice exploration aspect to it, but at the same time, there's so many options. There's so many
Nothing
things.
happens.
that's the barber's, right? But, you know, if we get in there and get a
So when he slit our throat,
Nothing happens.
when he slit our throat, he gave the blood to the
Nothing happens.
yeah, like sheriff or
Right.
whatever it was. I was thinking we were going to break into the fucking.
Yeah, let's break into it.
Nothing happens.
How about the general store? Is that shut down now?
No, you can still run there.
Not my feet. I couldn't. Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
Okay, that means. Oh, try the
I
key.
couldn't possibly take.
we
Nothing
try the key?
happens.
I know that. I know that was like for the other one, but you never know.
Nothing happens.
There's gotta be a way to get the fucking
Yeah.
scalp or something.
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I could.
Yes, sir. What may I do for you? Don't take too long in deciding. I haven't got all day, you know.
What is that red jar? There's a red jar there. What is that? There's no like really
Nothing out of the
descriptions, is there?
ordinary about that. Bottle of medicine. Probably tastes like dog's water.
Thank you very much, sir. Here you are.
Alright, I don't think there's anything here. We'll eliminate one area at a time.
That's better.
I want to pay attention to our portrait and see why we're dying. I reckon this game might be on a slight timer. You know what I mean?
Maybe when we're like
We're
clicking on the fucking vulture, maybe it's like damaging us or something.
oh, what you think the vultures are biting us?
Well, sir, that will cost you 30 cents. Do you want to buy it?
Don't know what it is actually.
What was it?
What is it? That blue one?
Bottle of medicine. Probably tastes like dog's water.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, I wish items were actually a bit more like easier to actually.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have names. You know, why not like have a little bit of dialogue?
I couldn't possibly take that.
I mean, a little bit of a description or something, but there ain't nothing.
Gotta be honest. I think we might want to go there. It's very good space.
Yeah, right, wait. Right, well, let's quickly go right. Let's alright, should we put a save down? We'll call it a day there, because we don't actually know where we're going now.
Yeah.
We'll try to have fresh brains tomorrow and do better. Anyway, what's your thoughts of Silverload?
I gotta be honest. I think it's a really fine course so far. It's just I know multiple body things are kind of a bit like, you know, they're hard to bloody understand what you're supposed to be doing, and I think this is kind of gone down that route.
Yeah, what do you think, Oddy? For me, this is actually a really cool game. The art style is amazing. All the characters are really interesting and diverse. And it's very cinematic as well. It feels very spooky and atmospheric and haunty. You know, it's good. It draws you in for sure. I'm curious about how this game's gonna go. The story's quite good. Very cinematic. And most importantly, unique. There's even a first-person shooter section in here, which was amazing. Yeah, that took me by surprise. So yeah, so far so good. I really like it, but unfortunately there's too many items already, and quite a fair few places to go, so I don't know how we're going to figure that out. I like it so far. Very expansive, but a little clunky. Definitely clunky. Is you know, of his era though, isn't it? In that stage, where there's like 20,000 options you can do.
This will come out like mid, like,
Yeah.
late these.
Thankfully, it's not like one of those really old school LucasArts games where there was like 8 options how to interact with stuff. Like there's look, pull, twist, speak, you know, push. It's not as bad as that, thank God. Right, anyway, that's Silverload. We'll definitely play more of this. When's my next day off? Tuesday. It'll be Saturday night, so we'll see you on Saturday if anyone wants to. So it's been what, like just over a week since we played this last, and I've been looking forward to playing this all week, to be honest.
So one thing we didn't do, I looked how much it looked like you actually go.
Yeah, I thought that could be somewhere. Oh, look at that. So Josh just checked out what we're supposed to do next, so we could get a bit of a rhythm going.
Yeah.
Is there any sound, or is it just really quiet?
These floorboards are loose.
Yeah.
If
I can't hear
something to get at these nails.
I can't hear anything.
These floorboards are loose. Bad meat. Maggot fodder. Remind me not to eat here. Bad meat. Maggot fodder. Remind me not to eat here.
Maggot
Nothing
fodder.
Out of the ordinary about that.
About that. Oh, okay. How many items do we have already? Oh my goodness.
I guess since when this game really like a ton of red herrings.
We know we were talking about this earlier, but the make and break of point and click adventure games is the puzzles. If they're becoming silly or too cryptic, you know, it's a really bad thing to have.
Yeah.
And we're just hoping this game doesn't fall down that route. As long as there's some sort of sense of logic, that's all we want.
These floorboards are loose. If I only had something to get at these nails.
Oh, we got a crowbar. Yeah, smash the fuck out of those floorboards.
I need something to get at those old nails.
Old nails?
I need something to get at those old nails.
Yeah,
a hammer?
Probably a crowbar, just like.
Yeah, what can pull up old nails?
Nothing happens.
Okay, nails.
I need something to get at those old nails.
A pair of pliers, maybe?
You think a crowbar? Yeah, you would.
You would definitely just, well, even if you couldn't pull up the nails, you just think just smash the shit out of the floorboards.
Yeah.
I can smell it from here. A real bad smell.
Oh my god, there's a smell coming down the alley.
Food, nothing more.
Oh no, it's not. That's the building, right? Oh, gun shop. Have we been here?
No.
Oh, it's old
Definitely
Chief
is
Woodenhead
native.
from Creepshow 2.
Ironic, since the white men killed most of my kind.
Yeah, white men were very bad in those days, though, weren't they?
My, a customer. And what may I do for you, sir? Feel free to browse about the shop. It's not often I get customers looking the way you do. Why, thank you, sir. I try to run a smooth, efficient shop here. The customers are a bit thin on the ground. I'm thinking of moving on soon. About 4 years. Look here, sir. I ain't against you bounty hunter types, but it's best you don't stay here too long. Well, I ain't been here too long to know everything that goes on here. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've come to know that they don't like strangers poking around their affairs.
Is that a pelt or something?
Yeah.
Now there's a sight to
Every
warm
single
my
character you
heart.
talk to has some sort of interesting
once
quirk,
a
don't they?
bloody
From
beast.
accents to locations to
I
like
couldn't
stutters.
possibly-
Yeah.
They're trying to
Nothing
keep it interesting, aren't
happens.
they? Oh man, I want one of those old 6-shooters.
Instruction on how to mold your own bullet heads.
Instructions how to mold your own bullet head. Silver bullets.
Yep.
Got to be. We're gonna be shooting werewolves in the first person segment for sure.
Bullet mold press. That would come in useful.
That item will be $7.50, sir.
Fucking bit expensive, isn't it?
$7. What was the date of this game? Is it the 18th century? Or
Why,
like late 18th
thank
century?
you, sir. I hope it comes in handy.
Or early 19th century? I can't remember what the date was supposed to be.
No.
Peacemaker. Good gun.
Peacemaker.
That's why we already got a pistol.
So we have a gun. We don't need another one of those.
So we got like the bullet maker.
We've got a bullet maker. We need to find some silver now. Where would we get silver?
It's 29% done. No, that's quite a bit.
It's good, yeah. No, I've been thinking about this game quite a lot. You know, it's like I've been looking forward to playing it again. All right, we're getting skin.
Yeah, it's all west.
Yeah, 1800s. Yeah. Look at the bear.
Happens.
Can we click on the bear?
Nothing happened. That was once a mighty beast. Nothing happened. I couldn't possibly take that.
I just love how like the amount of effort he puts in his voice acting. It reminds me of Garrett from Thief 3. It just reminds me of that voice actor.
Well, old Thief. Well,
Old Thief, yeah, not Thief 4. That abomination. Oh.
Just what are those kids playing with? Just what? I couldn't possibly take. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I think you're right, Oddie. It is a very unique.
Nothing happens.
It's a very unique setting. Yeah, it is, and it's like a horror game as well. Oh my god! What vampire kids?
2 kid vampire.
Why did we warp into this building now?
I just walked in.
Huh? There's vampire children outside of like this slaughterhouse. Evil Ed. You're so cool, Brewster. All right.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Oh, this is getting better and better. What are we gonna do? Turn it to bacon? Bit of black pudding. All right, Josh. I want you to use.
Why would I want to do that?
You evil bastard!
No,
You evil bastard! Why didn't you use a hammer instead?
But the funny thing is, because you're in the PC version, you actually do this. But in this version.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I saw this in the PC.
Right, let's do a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Pull out your hammer and get that pan ready. Make some black pudding.
So basically, they've changed quite a lot in the PS1 version.
So Josh had just said the PC version you get to slaughter the pig with a fucking meat cleaver.
Yeah, you actually take his head off.
You take his head off.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. Why is it not in this version? PlayStation was meant to be edgy. It was the Nintendo that was censored. What's going on? It wasn't like we didn't have violent games. We had like Mortal Kombat, Silent Hill, Thrill Kill. Actually, no, Thrill Kill got banned, didn't it?
Well, yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Now, why would I want to do that?
So we can't slaughter the pig with a machete, a meat cleaver. I'll tell you what. Can we? Have you tried the hammer yet?
Nothing happens.
Christ. But why were there vampire kids outside though?
I think they're actually in the farm. But like.
Oh, I didn't get it. I don't know why that went so quickly. I couldn't. Should we try and give the teddy bear to the vampire kids and see what they're going to do with it?
Could do. Right,
I'm just curious about that. That just seemed to come out of the blue. Why is this game so good? It's like the greatest game I've ever seen. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe we have to get it out of a carcass already. They didn't want you to actually kill a pig on screen, but instead of actually removing it, they thought, well, we'll keep the pig there, but you can't interact with it. Maybe. Maybe we have to get whatever we need from the pig from somewhere, another source like this.
Nothing happens.
So when you said it was censored on this, did you? It was actually censored, or did you just see them cutting his head off?
No, unless you saw that's in the PC version, or in this version, they don't do it.
Maybe we need to get. You know, they might say we need pig's blood. Someone's gonna have to tell us we need it before we can actually achieve it.
That's a good point.
Maybe we're trying. Maybe we're jumping the gun. No pun intended.
Maybe we're looking item short.
Yeah, I reckon we need some dialogue. Like, oh, because why are we collecting blood? We have no idea. Oh, the kids are gone. Actually, click on where they were. Let's see if they left anything on the floor. So this game, you know, I thought that you shouldn't really call this game an FMV game, but when I look at it, it's definitely FMV actors,
Oh, yeah.
but with like a hand drawn technique over the top. What's that, rotoscoping they call it?
Rotoscope, yeah.
Is it a rotoscoped FMV point and click adventure horror? It's such a interesting mix.
One annoying thing with this game now is like it's kind of you get confused with where you can.
God, he is. God, that must have been some pretty strong moonshine. He's still out.
So I don't know which part of the fucking screen you can actually kind of back off on because I'm
Yeah.
in the complete wrong direction.
There needs to be some quality of life changes for this game. You know, this is when modders make such a wonderful job. Was that corpse there last time?
Yeah, you just fucking hung up somewhere.
I love the atmosphere of this game. It's so dusty, isn't it? And atmospheric.
How do we get back where we?
And Audie said, "You're all pigs. Pigs, 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 pigs." Do you think Mad Mardigan was actually in that that barn?
Well, he was now. Well, he is now. Yeah.
Well, Mad Mardigan is now, yeah. Val Kilmer really let himself go over the last 10 years. Right, so we know that we need to extract... Well, not even extract blood. I mean, there's a limit, isn't it? You think maybe draw a bit of blood, but you literally take the pig's head off with a cleaver.
Yeah.
That's insane.
PC for you, by the way, so.
Where's Peto and, you know... You'd have thought they might have had a problem with that. Okay, so the kids...
You can't do anything.
Oh, wait a second. Look at all... I just noticed. Look at the little attention to detail. Look at all the eyes in the windows.
Yeah.
They're vampire children. There's vampires everywhere. This is like Salem's Lot.
Happens.
I love Salem's Lot. Not the remake. The horrendous remake. With, like, Rob Lowe. You know, I'm talking about the James Mason one. You know, one of my favourite horrors. Oh, blacksmiths. Did we come in here? Didn't we? Go in there. Did we do this screen? I can't remember seeing it. Well, there we go. We haven't even discovered this area.
Get away from me! I'll kill you if you come near me! I can't control myself!
Turning into a werewolf, I think.
I am... Carl Whitehead. I'm changing.
Oh my god, this is going to be a game over.
Who I used to be. I was bitten by one of those creatures. I have lost a lot of blood. I need blood.
I need blood. The pig's blood. Now, I told you.
It has all become so hazy. I must try to remember. I am Carl Whitehead. I came to this town with my colleague Leo Remington. I grew suspicious of what was going on here. This place is cursed. It's cursed for what they did to the Indians here. There was a massacre of some sort. The people here are not human. I must warn Leo. It has all become so hazy. I must try to remember. I am Carl Whitehead. I came to this...
Yeah, it's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? About, like, telling you, like, this is the revenge of the Indians.
I am filled with an uncontrollable lust.
Lust.
It's driving me crazy.
Turned a bit camp there for a second.
Need blood. God help me. I need blood.
Audie just said something really interesting. He said that maybe there's a puddle of blood or a bucket of blood. Maybe you'll extract it that way.
Yeah.
But then...
Leo is still alive. He must get away from here. The bones in that basement still hold some sort of power.
Indian
Maybe
bones.
clues as to what is going on.
So the corpses of the Indians are cursing the land. That's what we get. Like I said, it's a bit on the nose. It'd be nice if they're a little bit more subtle about the message. It would have been a bit more interesting.
The hotel basement. Indian bones from the massacre. They want to get rid of them. Maybe they're afraid of them.
No, so we don't blood yet anyway.
Right, we're gonna do what Oddie said. Let's go back and. Oh my god, we just got fucked up. Why does it say see you in hell for? We're part of the. We're one of the Indians, aren't we? We're trying to help.
Yeah,
We're trying to like extract our revenge. All right, actually, is that the blood loop Oddie saying, or is that just feed? Maybe.
I think you meant well, where was it? It's in the here.
Oh yeah, he's right. Maybe we have to put a bucket under it. Maybe it'll drip into the bucket.
Yeah, because we got no container.
Ah, that makes sense. Maybe put a cup under it. Or a pan.
Nothing happens.
Right.
Okay, so
There'll be a bucket. There has to be.
there has to be. I just want to see him cut the pig's head off. Me personally, I want to see that in a game.
I swear to God, here.
Yeah.
You use the cleaver and you just take the pig's
That's
head.
insane.
I swear to God,
I didn't expect
I
that.
swear to God,
But why the
Why
hell?
would I want to do that?
Why the hell did they give you the cleaver in the first place then? If it's censored, remove the item.
it'd be for
A later puzzle,
it'd be another puzzle with a half.
or they just didn't program it out.
I do remember though. Where I was starting the game.
There's a bucket.
Remember the hanging gun?
Oh, we got cut the hanging guy out with the cleaver.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. Because I've got a cleaver.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yearly. Yeah.
Right, we're gonna cut him loose. He looks a bit worse for wear, doesn't he? I wonder why the vultures haven't got to him yet. Try it on the rope on the right.
Happens.
Alright,
Nothing happens.
here's the thing. If he is able to be cut down,
Nothing happens.
the cleaver should work. Oh, what is this?
Nothing happens.
What did you click on?
Just the actual like the poles.
Oh, see, this is what we're talking about with the crypticness of it.
This is good rope.
Or
Shame I didn't put a
unintuitiveness.
weight on a dead guy.
Yeah, oh, come on, that's so... Oh my goodness.
Excuse me, my friend.
Can we take body as well?
Let's have a look-see. What are these?
Oh, a pair of like
Dice.
snake...
Loaded dice, I'd say.
Is loaded dice is
man,
rigged
my
dice?
friend.
Oh, we're gonna have to play like a rigged dice game. That's great. Oh, it makes sense because didn't they say he's a cheating scumbag in the casino?
Yeah, and he just hung for it.
And he's got loaded dice. So again,
Nothing
it
happens.
works. It makes sense.
And that guy did have a shovel, didn't he? Where,
Oh yeah, there was a shovel. Oh, yeah, we could dig up that grave.
we can't get it yet because obviously he's going to just pointless.
We need to kind of contain. Oh no, we need to get the blood first. We need to get the blood. That would stop him turning into a werewolf, and then we get the spade to use on the grave.
Yeah, and there's
Right.
a book there as well. So
And there's a book, so that makes sense. We're making progress now. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. I love the little red eyes in the windows. That is Evil Ed from Fright Night, isn't it? The end of Fright Night, when the eyes blink, and when you think, oh, it's not over. He survived. Somehow he survived. Use crank. Hand. Is there anything in the well? Looks like you got snake eyes. What movie is that from?
Snake or whatever.
Is that from literally Snake Eyes, the terrible Nicolas Cage movie?
I think it is.
I could climb down there now.
Ollie loves Snake Eyes. It was crap as well.
I could climb
Oh, it
down
literally
there
was
now.
Snake Eyes.
There you go. see, so you can play this one.
Oh, nice. We could. Oh, now turn it. Turn it now.
I couldn't
Oh,
possibly
wait.
take that.
There's going to be a bucket under there.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
That's where the bucket's going to come from.
Why does he?
Do we need like? Ah, there it is. It makes sense. Oh, we fucking got it as well. We climbed down it, grabbed the bucket.
We actually climbed down it.
I think this is the greatest game ever, to be honest, at this stage. I really like it.
Yeah, it is good.
Right. I'm a bit upset though if they censored the slaughtering of a pig. Because I hate censorship. It shouldn't be like that, but right, there's definitely nothing else at the bottom of there. We've got the bucket. I think Oddie's right though about the censorship. I reckon that was a roundabout way to do it.
I probably.
Me personally, I'm a bit gutted about it. So maybe this isn't a definitive edition. I know this has the first person segments. Yeah, use. But you're hoisting him up. Why is he hoisted up if you can't do it?
Yeah,
Just don't let that even be a thing.
I'll leave it. Right, let's try.
I'd become a butcher.
Oh,
Sorry, pig.
Oddie, you're absolute right. You just cut open the pig on the right.
Oh, then you got to get the blood. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow. Well, there you go. For anyone that's watching this, there's the two ways to do this. There's two different versions of this.
Yeah, that's like.
But again, you've hoisted up the pig. You quite clearly see the censorship was left in the game. You can see what you know.
Yeah, so that pig's gonna have like no.
He's got no integral part of the game.
Yeah,
He's just gonna be like why is he up there? Can we take him back down?
Yeah. So. Yeah.
But you know, this is a horror game, and we're trying to like save a kid. So slaughtering other pigs, you know.
Well, yeah, it's for the very good.
It's for the greater good, you know. We slaughter pigs every day.
Get away
I'd
from
be a
me.
hypocrite if we said we didn't.
Right, so we basically did that, right? So right, let's just see.
Right, we're gonna put the save down. I got me. I'm curious to see that scene now in the PC version.
Oh yeah.
Maybe what I should do is I edit this version with the PC one and actually just show it over the top so people can see. Because you know that'd be nice for them to see.
May God have mercy on my soul for what I have become.
Thank you for trying to help me. I have to be far from here. Try and kill myself.
He's getting the hell out.
Appears to be his journal.
We're gonna be fighting him later in the game, I reckon. Okay. The Journal of Carl. What's his name again? Whitehead. My partner Leah Remington and I head toward the town of Silverload, apparently a place of much local superstition. We are on course to pick up the catalogue a number of native remains. Leo has not questioned the nature of which the remains were unearthed. I myself suspect there is some dark secret to hide an embarrassing incident in the acquisition of land. The Journal of Silverload has been a hard one. The train was barely functional even before the storm came upon us. A giant man came calling for us. We were to be taken to the town on foot. We were presented with the town mayor's. I find it very hard to read this font. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah, and we're on a small screen as well. Still as proof of his true... What does that say? Trustworthiness? Trustworthiness? Okay, read it.
It's trustworthiness.
We were taken through the storm that seemed to part as we moved through the swimming dust-choked air. How had the mayor gotten help to us soon? Leo seemed... There's like spaces in between the words as well.
There's spaces all over.
Leo seemed not to care. We were told by the hulking guide that we had to hurry in order to reach the town before nightfall. Oh fuck, how many pages is this? Ugh. The town of Silverload was not a pretty sight, huddled in the shadows of the dark mountain. It was not much better. Once we were in town, I caught a fleeting glimpse of twisted faces in the shadows. I felt that only thing keeping those hungry eyes at bay was remaining rays of sunlight that filtered through the swirling clouds. So sunlight is like, you know, the savior to this town.
Yep.
Because when it gets nighttime, everything goes like shit, turns to shit. We were taken before the mayor, who was flanked by the town preacher. He seemed to me as death personified. It seemed that they were uncomfortable in our presence, that they did their best to mask their unnatural features. Their eyes, however, they couldn't not hide. We were informed that the artifacts were kept in the hotel basement. We were to ship out the remains in 3 days' time. A shiver of panic swept through me at the prospect of spending such time in this wretched place. Leo now spends most of his time cataloguing the grisly remains. Maybe my time here has unhinged me, but I hear strange voices in a tongue I do not understand, yet tones I recognize as accusations of murder. Bullet holes prove my theory of ill deeds, so obviously they shot the Indians dead. Yeah. I suspect the mayor here cannot wait to get rid of such evil evidence of murder. Last night I had a nightmare. Visions of people screaming. I was going to say creaming then. People screaming. That's a different type of game. Men. What does that say?
Women.
Why is the W so terrible? Yeah. Men, women, and children all slaughtered. Oh, they killed the kids as well. At the center of this was the preacher, the devil himself. We had been actively discouraged to leave the hotel, yet I was filled with a burning curiosity to explore this strange place. I was being watched. Maybe the vultures that circled the streets, they were to pick up my psyche, to feast on the remnants of my wavering sanity. Oh, very poetic. Most of the questions were met with distaste until I happened across the saloon and a woman named Sheila. She told me I was in grave danger in here, and that the crime most horrible was long ago committed here, and the internal suffering was the only punishment worthy. These words meant things to me, and as I quizzed her, she began to sob and change. From before my very eyes, I fled in terror of the moans. Moans? What does that say? Monstrous sight. Oh, monstrous sight.
It's just, why is there gaps?
There's spaces in between the words.
Yeah.
I heard and the font's horrible and it's so pixelated. I heard her calling to me as I ran. It's difficult for me to now remember the order of events from here on in, but I must try and write them down. At first, I thought savage hounds had been set upon, and yet remember looking back to see beasts fly, figures coming after me. The air was filled with the sound of howls. I ran with my heart pounding in my chest, threatening to burst at any second. I came across a small child. I think it was then that I was attacked. Something came at me like an animal. It tore at my neck and arm, pulled my revolver and fired wildly. I know not if it actually hit anything, but at least it made my escape possible. Somehow I have made it here. Here seems to be abandoned storehouse. I grew weaker by the minute. A fever, a terrible change has overcome my body. I must try and warn Leo about the danger here. If I'm unable to escape, I will hide my journal in the hope that someone finds the book and alerts others. Okay. Sorry for the appalling reading. I find that very hard to read. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend people just skip that part. Just breeze over it. Pause it, read it yourself, and go from there. Oh, tongs. Oh, that's to pull up the nails in the board.
But you didn't do that. You could just use like a...
No, we cannot use a crowbar. We have to use the metal tongs. That is the purpose of these games. As nonsensical as it all is, let's be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking hell, you can just put a shovel through it. Really.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah, but it's gaming logic, isn't it?
Right, I think...
Right.
Plank, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up those nails from the plank.
Let me pick that up. No, because he said it's stuck in my nails, so you can't do anything.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pull the nails up with those tongs.
Nothing happens.
Well, it was tongs you picked up, right?
Yeah.
Well, well. So you're the hero that killed Cain. Your actions did not go unobserved, my friend. Why, you're lucky I don't just hang you right now. Cain was a troublemaker. He's better off dead. But I will not have you bringing your own brand of law to my town. I'll give you until noon to get your butt out of my town. Now go on. Get out of my sight, mister.
And if you're hold on a sec, Josh. And if you're wondering who he's talking about, Oddie, you miss it. There was a first-person segment earlier where we're shooting a bunch of like bandits, and I guess King was one of those guys. It's been a week. I don't remember what his name was.
I remember they were like bullying some guy, so we stepped in.
Yeah, so we slaughtered about 12 people here.
Yeah, it's great.
Looking for work, huh? Well, let me tell you something, friend. I didn't get this job sitting on my backside. Me and my men have everything running smoothly here. So if I were you, I'd do us all a favor and move on.
Yeah.
There's one thing I'll tell you about Silverload, my friend. We do not like folk looking for trouble while snooping around. You a troublemaker? You really would not want me in your face, my friend.
How can you police this like town, really? There's werewolves and vampires and spirits and God knows what, Indian curses going around.
A child, you say? I can't see why anyone would want to take a child. Is he wanted by the law? Does he have a price on his head? Best thing for you, my friend. There's nothing here for you. Figure of speech, my friend. I would know if there were any kidnapped children here, girl or boy. I could shoot you right now and no one would give a darn. I'm giving you the chance to go ahead and walk out of here, nice and easy like.
You got a real bad attitude.
Yeah, I just did it.
That was it.
Mr. Gunslinger, I wouldn't come back here if I was you. I might not be so friendly as I have been. Close the door on the way out, would you?
Okay, there's something on the left. Did you see that item?
No, the thing is, you couldn't even do anything with it.
Yeah, he just kicks it straight out.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay, so let's go back to those wooden floorboards, and we'll try to pull them up with the
tongs.
Was it actual tongs or is it something else? Like, yeah, it is tongs. I told you it was going to be tongs.
Yeah, you think there's a crowbar just do the same thing?
Yeah, well, like I said, it's video game logic, isn't it? It's like, if Lara Croft has infinite ammo in her pistols, why can't she shoot down a wooden door?
Yeah.
Why do I need a key for it? It's that kind of stuff. Alright, let's take those nails out.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, of course it happens. Keep using it.
Nothing happens.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These floorboards are loose. If I only had something to get at these nails.
We definitely have something to get up the nails. How can none of this get up the nails?
I need something to get at those old nails.
Alright, try the tongs again.
Nothing happens.
Would that be for a fire? You know, when you're like making the silver bullets, you can actually grab up.
Actually,
you're grabbing onto the metal.
No, it does it for you, doesn't it? You have the bullet maker. See, you just.
Oh, but silver bullets. I don't know. Why on earth can't we pull up these nails? I mean, how can we not pull up these nails?
Right. There is a gravestone at the start of the game and we've got a
Right.
shovel, so I'm just going to just go
We're
back
going
there.
back to that grave that we were talking about at the start of the game to try to dig up some guy's corpse.
We've got to put save states down because again, there's a lot of deaths in this
We
game.
have to save state because, yeah, we don't want to have these instant deaths because we don't know. Oh, look what it is. It's a symbol.
Weird thing. Just what could it mean? I couldn't possibly take that.
Weird thing.
Weird thing.
It's a moon
Just
with
what
a
could it
star.
mean? Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I saw that logo
I couldn't
earlier, I'm sure,
possibly
in the
take
game. I can't
that.
remember where because it's been a while since we played it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I don't think we can. I reckon that might just be like a trigger point because it looks like you can't really do a whole lot with it.
Yeah.
Maybe when we go back to town, something might trigger.
Nothing happens.
Use frying pan on dirt.
Right. Oh, weird symbol then, so I don't know what that does.
Right. Where else can we go? Exhaust all options when you don't know what to do.
Right.
I reckon we should look around like that werewolf place again, where that guy turned into a werewolf. Well, he didn't turn into a werewolf. We gave him the pig's blood, didn't we?
Yeah, you just got out there.
Yeah. How about old Chief Woodenhead? Can we do anything with him?
Half of me is native. Ironic, since the white men killed most of my kind. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't like the way like how you get to different locations. Just like
Yeah, it's not easy. Navigating around the world is not easy in this game.
There's no indication what you can do.
No.
I don't think there's anything in the fucking livestock farm again, was there?
Well, we know that that pig can't be used because we understand why it's there now. Look, there's actually a... Here's the thing. If you look at the top left, there's a severed pig head already. So what difference does it make, really? If you're already showing you a severed pig head,
Yeah.
why not censor all of it?
So you said there's like some like planks or something in that room.
Yeah, yeah, we'll go do what Oddie says.
Right,
Check the
relax.
plank. Yeah, you said there's some planks somewhere.
Oh, so
Can we look through the window maybe? So what did we get out of that again? We got a shovel.
we got a shovel.
The shovel gave us a grave mark, some sort of marking on a grave, but we don't know how to use it. So yeah. Oh, how about that girl? She said, "Meet me at my place. Climb up the tree."
That is at night though.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
I've been here.
I don't. No, I don't recall this area. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. Yeah. Like I said, we need to all put our heads together to try and figure this game out. You know.
I think I know one thing was remember that guy took the pictures.
The guy that took the pictures, yeah.
Because like you give them money, they fucks off. So
Yeah.
there has to be something there.
Yeah, let's go.
You see some of these types of puzzles.
Yeah, let's go pester him. I'm getting really bothered by the nails in the floorboard though. That bothers me because
Yeah, why can't a crowbar just like?
yeah, it's like we have so many items that possibly can solve that puzzle, and none of them are working. Remember, and the vultures, he says like, you know, we need a body or something to travel through there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And there's a bunch of bodies we can take, but you won't grab any of them.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh.
May you bring me much work.
Good clean wounds makes it easier to claim the bounty. I sure could do with that hammer.
Hammer, no.
I sure could do with that hammer.
I can where's the hammer? I can't see it.
See it there?
I sure could do with that hammer.
Ah,
You
what?
just got still that right there. So underneath the cross.
makes it easier to clean.
Yeah, I could barely make that out, but yeah, I can see it now.
Hook instead of a hand.
Oh, wait a
Could
minute.
prove embarrassingly nasty.
Just tell him to fuck off. Tell him to go take a picture and then grab it.
Yeah.
Hook instead of a hand could prove embarrassingly nasty.
Embarrassingly nasty.
He's got a hook instead of a hand, like a pirate.
I'll go get my camera. You stay here, and I'll be back.
Right, and we just grab the hammer. There you go. I did initially say for the plank, I was going to say the hammer, the kind of bit at the end.
Take that.
Whatever how they call that thing.
That's good, sir. Now, stand very...
Right, progress. Okay, we're doing good.
I couldn't possibly take
Oh, wait.
that.
No,
Oh my god, you took the hook.
I thought so, because like, why can you zoom in? And there's like
Ah, that's cool. All right, I missed that, but
Bay roller. What the fuck can do with hook?
there's a million things you could do with a hook. So
Hook, hammer.
right, one of the hook or hammer can definitely get the nails out. Let's go. Let's take the nails out of the board. Oh,
No, it's night time, so now we can touch it.
it's nighttime. How did we trigger this off?
I don't know. Is it like the I just walked up to the battlefield open?
Oh, meanwhile, I like all these little story segments.
Our time is almost upon us. Tomorrow night, all shall be in place. Yet I foresee chaos within our order.
Chaos, my lord.
That gunslinger has become a liability. He could ruin our plans. Your men should have killed those settlers when they took the child. I want you to use all of your powers at your disposal and rid me of this worm.
I smell a first-person shooter segment coming again.
Getting pretty angry.
Right, it's nighttime, so there's multiple things we could do. We can see the girl, we can go up there maybe, and we can do the hammer.
So we can't go here anyway.
The vulture's going to eat our ass, so we can't go up there.
Let's swim over.
Yeah, let's smash the vultures in the head with a hammer.
Right. So we got hook. Tom's right.
Yeah, I personally think we should just get these floorboards up.
Right.
Oh, look, it's all shut. Oh my god, right, death screens. You know, it's nighttime now, so hold on to your asses, because, you know, things are going to get real all of a sudden. Yeah, you could hear the howls, so the werewolves are out now.
Ugh. Can you make it so you can
Oh god,
actually-
why is it so difficult to fucking move in this game?
So you gotta be, it's like you gotta be so specific. Right?
Yeah.
Right, you know what?
Oh, there's window. Do you want to do that first, or do you want to?
Yeah, I could do what she said. Like, meter.
All right, we're gonna climb up. We're gonna spy on her through the windows. We're gonna be a peeping tom. Use your hand on it. Get your ass up there.
I couldn't possibly.
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that.
Peek through the window. Use your eye.
Sheila's room. Sheila's room.
Well, get the fuck up there. Remember? What did you say in Sheila's room? Get up there.
You said at night, didn't it? Like,
Yeah, she said meet me at nighttime.
I couldn't possibly.
Yeah, you
Nothing
can.
happens. Nothing happens.
Right, I guess we have to do something.
Right. Oh, we've still got the hammer. Oh, what was that blood?
Well,
Is
this
that?
place is certainly locked up solid.
Everything's locked up now. Oh my god, there's a werewolf out here somewhere,
Well,
Josh.
this place is certainly locked up solid.
Oh, look at her face. We look like death.
Yeah, we're not taking damage, are we?
We're definitely scarier than anything in this game, though. Look at us. Look at our
The wood
portrait.
around the locks looks a little rotten. The wood around the locks looks a little rotten.
Oh, smash it with a hammer or crowbar. No, crowbar. Yeah, crowbar. That'll get through there. Yes. What is this? What room are we breaking into?
I couldn't possibly take that.
Go in here. It's just like the bar.
Maybe we have to. I don't know. Oh my god, what's happening now? Oh, look how scary it is. Okay, Sheila's up here, but why did she say come through the tree?
Yeah, so like basically this was it. Then we just had like break in.
All right, we broke into the bar at night. Let's have a look
Nothing
around.
happens.
Is this us? No. Oh, that's very American Werewolf in London. That is really cool. That was an awesome in-game transition.
Yeah, look at these clips.
There's something in the pocket of the jacket. A key.
And he's jumped out the window. Oh my god, this
Nothing
game's so
happens.
good. So what character did turn there? Was that the mayor?
Was that the mayor? Yes, I did.
This bookshelf moves slightly.
Oh.
I couldn't possibly take
Can
that.
we use a crowbar to move it again? Bookshelf moves slightly. Maybe we have to like...
Maybe it's connected to the switch.
Oh, maybe there... Yeah. Can we look... Check the desk? Ah, there we go. There's the key. There's a key mark. The green, the jade-looking lock. Oh, the book he's going to talk about is...
Mayor's journal. This should explain a few things.
Oh, not when I'm describing it.
Nothing happens.
All right. Hopefully it's not too long. The Journal of Frederick P. Haslinger. Land rights are established. Mining operations are to begin as soon as it's possible. The preacher here has already begun the construction of a church. This is a good for the morale of the workers. Tomorrow night we hunt the wolves that seem to thrive in the woodlands. All is well. Oh, look at this. I get a very Poltergeist 2 vibe from that character. We are all going to be rich. It has been discovered that the stream of silver that runs through the mountain is indeed rich one. It has been declared that the name of our newborn town be that of Silverload. A queer name, I admit, but I am proud to be living under our... What does that say? Our...
Under our...
I can't even work that out. Sheriff...
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the sheriff. Keep a firm control over the growing population here. So they want to get rid of the Indians because they find out silver is running through the town.
So
Hence Silverload, yeah. November. Indians came into the town a few days ago asking for livestock, saying that this is their land indeed. Only last night we have discovered several horses and livestock gone. The preacher tells us that the natives are godless creatures that live by an unholy law and that they must be driven away. Oh, look at that. The Indians are trying to get their land back. Muck Alistair has organized a posse of men to drive away the intruders. I, in my role of mayor, will accompany the group. Sorry. I can't read that word. Oh, men. Men, women, and children all slaughtered. We found the natives camped out by the west side of the mountain. Muck Alistair. That's not obviously his name, is it? Alistair, is it? Muck Alistair. And his men went crazy with bloodlust. I was swept along with it all, as if my very mind itself was turned into some kind of beast. The braves fought back, but they were easily cut down. I saw McAllister offer the heart of women to the preacher. The heart of a woman to the preacher. He cut out a heart. Fucking hell. Dear God, what kind of man is preacher? Yeah. I was powerless to resist. I myself have done such things that I dare not put into words. The tribe had a medicine man as a handful of natives escaped. Hold on a second, let me see. There's like native heads on pikes.
Yeah, just hunting them down.
God, gee, this game is very dark. The attack, they were pursued by the preacher and the sheriff. I later heard that some of the shrine was discovered atop the mountain. It was there that the witch doctor was killed. A few nights ago, a terrible storm came upon the town, tearing houses from their supports. Those who were able to make it through the winds fought. Is that fault? Salt. Oh, sorry. Salt sanctuary in the church. What happened next seemed like a nightmare, yet the howls, screams, and gunshots outside the walls served to remind me of just how awful real all of this is. The doors of the church were blown open, and in walked the ghostly figure of a man. This man spoke in a great booming voice. He accused us of the murder of his people. He spoke of the wolves and the natives. This demon also accused us of rape of his land. We were all to be punished. Terrible agony overcame us. I saw people change before me. Dear Lord, no more. It has since been discovered that we are trapped here in the blighted place. Several of our number tried to leave the perimeter wall, only 2 fall violently ill. Silver is also burning to the touch and must be handled with care. The preacher has most of the stock dumped in the mine. In our newly acquired altered state, we are much harder to kill, but killed nonetheless, and we can be. A new town order has arisen, the preacher as its head. An organization of cult has been formed. The preacher tells us the only way we can survive this. God, it's so corrupt as well, isn't it?
If you look any more evil, he tried.
Yeah.
That's great.
Chaos is to obey his word. To disagree means certain death. So yeah, it's reminds me of like Silent Hill as well, where like Silent Hill, it kind of gets cursed by Alyssa.
Oh yeah.
And there's like a cult there, but the outside world is trying to get it, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
They're secluded kind of thing. Everything is running as planned. Now rebuilt Silverload is attracting some of the sort of population. You must do something about the damn statue in the town square. Struck by lightning during that dark day. Our once proud miner now has recoiling posture of horror. Eternal thing. We now hunt those who would not arouse suspicion at their loss. We try and keep up the pretense of a normal town. We must never reveal ourselves. A no-good city official has come in the town. His curious outgoings attitude is beginning to alarm us. The man, Justin Moore, is accompanied by his wife and their... Oh, this is the family at the start.
Yeah, so
that kid gets stolen.
This is the boy we've got to find.
Adopted. Oh, it's adopted child. A half-native brat. Oh, that's why they want to get him, because he's a native kid.
Yeah.
The preacher has declared they conveniently disappear. Today, Justin Moore and his wife have been killed, shot down by the sheriff and his men. The incident was not without its blunder, though. The brat has escaped. The 3 should have been killed at nightfall, yet they were already trying to. He hid, yeah. Escaped the town after discovering we were onto them. It was then or never. At nightfall, they would not have a chance. We should count ourselves fortunate it was only a child that escaped, as no one will believe his story. Today, the first operation to reopen the old mine has started. With the aid of human workers, we should make good progress. The preacher has started bizarre experiments in his house on the hill. Oh my god. They sometimes include the use of magic and sacrifices, sometimes children. There's like Dr. Mengele in it. Fucking hell. The thought of such sacrifices make me shudder. One of the anthropologists that were sent here by the preacher has disappeared. This is ill news indeed. This game's got such a good story. It's really good. It's interesting. As the 2 were supposed to leave with those cursed native remains that contain the spirits that interfere with our work here. A search to find the fool has begun. I only hope we find him soon, as I fear the preacher's wrath. The preacher has given words that he is closer than ever to escaping the bonds of this internal prison. He is. The preacher is a real beast. To hold a ceremony tomorrow night. All of the order to be there. There's no doubt that some sort of sacrifice are involved. Maybe the child that were taken from those settlers. Yeah, it very much reminds me very much of Silent Hill, the first one. A gunslinger has made his way into town. The talk of disposing of this man may prove to be difficult, yet dispose of him we must. Oh my god, that's us. There we are.
Oh, it's Roland from the Dark Tower.
It's Roland from the Dark Tower.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, so again, the story is actually really, really cool. It's very, like, you know, detailed.
I mean, fair play to him. He actually did have a go.
Yeah, it's not just completely random gobbledygook. It's actually, yeah, it's interesting. It's got a good backstory. So we got to use that jade key in the.
Yeah, right.
So he's doing sacrifices up in his mansion. He's killing children for sacrifices.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, it must work. I mean,
Nothing happens.
It has to work. Come on, it's a green key and a green lock. In and
Oh, okay.
we use a key to get a key.
Oh, you got a sword.
Right, what? Can we inspect the key? See what it says.
Nothing happens.
That's one criticism I've got of the game. Sometimes there's not even one word to describe anything.
No.
So it's like, what would that open?
Well,
Okay.
We know the book.
The bookcase says it. Yeah. What did it say again?
It says you can see it's been moved.
It said it. Yeah, it can move or something.
Nothing happens. I guess it's an improvement on what he became. Not much, though.
I love that scene though when he literally transformed the werewolf straight from American Werewolf in London with like the kind of nose and jaw becoming like a snout. It was really, really cool. And that kind of fog coming through the window, it reminds me of the howling as well. When you hear the howls at, in the backgrounds at night, and you see that kind of fog kind of roll in into the windows. Right, we can't seem to move the bookshelf. Let's think about this. What items do we have?
So basically, we got a small key.
We've got a small key here. Okay. Well, why don't we explore more of this casino?
Nothing happens.
Oh wait, shit! You just found a note. This is the problem with this game. Oh yeah, like
nothing happens.
How the fuck would you find that?
So what?
Nothing happens.
So what is this?
It's a piece of paper. Put it in the typewriter. See what happens.
I mean, literally.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah.
That was again. I was just clicking, and he just randomly picked up
Yeah.
the paper.
It's such a
moves, but will not move any further.
What does it all mean?
So there's a secret. Obviously, there's going to be something that moves in
Yeah.
this room.
Nothing happens.
It's such an interesting and good game, and it's a shame it's been held back. It's been hampered by silly things like that, like items you just can't even see. Right. So with that parchment, what's that piece of paper?
Literally, like you can't even.
Well, I mean, there's not even a word to describe what it even is.
Can't look at this typewriter. Okay.
All right. Yes. Put it in the typewriter. See what happens. Or hand it to somebody. Oh wait. Do you remember that guy in the room? That guy that was like hiding in the room? He said he was stuck there for a couple of days.
Oh, actually.
He seemed like a smart guy. Why didn't we give it to him?
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
we're sure that there's a secret switch here to
I
make the
couldn't
bookshelf
possibly
move.
take that.
The problem is this game has shitty fucking puzzles.
Nothing happened. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, now
No. Okay, so we got another key. Maybe that key is going to unlock a
Nothing
button
happens.
somewhere else in this hotel. I reckon we should leave this area.
Nothing.
sorry, I don't think you can. Yeah, that's it, really.
Nothing happens.
Well, that was good progress, so that was cool. I like that.
So we've got this little silver key.
We have a silver key.
Um,
Wait a minute. Wasn't this guy's doing it? Maybe it'll lead up to the manor, where he.
but we can't get to the manor because the
Oh, that's
the
true.
forest is up there.
Well, maybe later we can. So, right. So what else? We haven't pulled up the planks
We'll
yet.
go back to the planks and we'll try to use the What did we get again? We got something, didn't we? What did we get?
Hammer
We got a hammer. We got
and a piece of paper. Oh, give the piece of paper to that nerdy guy.
and a hook as well.
And a hook.
And we can.
She definitely said climb up the tree to my bedroom window, and there it is.
Yeah. Right.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid. Nothing happens. Well, nothing happens. Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
Oh, it's all locked now. It's a good thing though, because it basically stops you exploring everything, you know.
Right. So we go back to the floorboards and let's just see. We actually wait.
Yeah, we're gonna pull these up. Oh, what was it? What was it under the barn? Was it under the barn or was it under this place? There was those bones.
He said under the tavern, and this is literally under it. So
What? This is the area.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
All right. There's some Indian bones here then. No.
Right. So we got.
Right. This has to work. I mean, it just has to.
There we go. Right,
Oh, nice.
Let's see. I like mist effect in this game.
I do. The mist is just it just adds atmosphere to the game.
Just what is inside this case?
Oh, smash it.
The labels just read Boston Museum remains.
So these are the Indian remains that are cursing this place.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Do you have to open up the hammer, son?
Maybe.
Too small. I need leverage.
Oh, pretty much.
A crowbar. We got it. We're gonna open it with a crowbar. Makes sense.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, it does happen. You keep.
Nothing happens. Ah, got it open.
Oh, it was that one. Oh, it's bones.
Free me. Take this skull, my child. I am trapped within these bones. You have the blood of my people running in your veins. Together we must destroy this place. Take me far from here, to the shrine above the mountain. I will aid your quest.
Oh my god, he's gonna be like a summon. He's gonna burn
Out
down
you
the whole
come.
town.
This skull still contains a powerful spirit. It must be put to rest.
Oh, so do we bury Max at a time then?
We're gonna have to bury him outside of town. Yeah. Maybe. Oh wait, you know when you dug up that thing,
Yeah,
put it in there.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, because the empty grave. There's nothing. There's no remains in there. Maybe.
There's a weird symbol, but I'm guessing.
Yeah, stick him in there. Can we look into the
Nothing
fog,
but relics.
the moonlight?
They should have been left where they were found. The labels just read Boston Museum remains.
He really needs a cough
The
drop.
labels just read Boston Museum.
Well, I think we need a cough drop as well.
Nothing happens.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, smash
Nothing
it all.
happens.
So we go back to like grave then.
Yeah.
The
So far, so good. We're making decent progress tonight. What is cooking, though? That's what I'm curious about.
Nothing happens. Bad meat. Maggot fodder. Remind me not to eat here. Nothing. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
never know these games.
Yeah, it's okay. I think everybody would understand you clicking around because, well, look when you find that piece of
Yeah,
paper.
that piece of paper. I must have clicked like 20
Yeah.
times and then it just.
Should we go back into our hotel and see if that guy's still there?
Oh yeah, well, give that. Yes.
And see if he can read that paper because he seems like the intelligent type. Just don't click on the bed because the werewolf's gonna come and fuck us up. Oh wait, that.
Well, look here, men. Looks like we have found our killer. Shot clean through the head. I don't like killers in my town.
Was that guy? Was that the guy?
Your history, my friend. Scum.
Oh no, game over screen.
So,
Oh my god.
so you can't go back to the inn then?
You can't go back to the inn.
But how are you gonna know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing with this game. You just don't know where game overs are coming from.
Like, thank God, I'll save them.
Yeah, definitely use save states.
Yeah, I've got a hook as well, so.
We do have a hook.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Right, so
Out you
got-
come.
we can't.
The skull.
So the inn is
We can't go back to the inn.
off limits. We can't.
And that guy goes, we found the killer. Was that the guy in the next room? That was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
They
so
killed him.
Obviously, they just killed him and just blamed it on us. And
Fucking
like,
hell.
said, right, he did it.
Hmm.
My child, there are restless spirits here that need to talk with you.
We're going to talk to some ghosts now.
This town must have one hell of a disturbing past.
Death by drink. Mad Mike Ball. Drank himself to
This
death.
town must have one hell of a disturbing past. There's something out there. I think it's true. This town must
I like
have
how it
one
automatically
hell of a
used the skull,
disturbing
so, you
past.
know,
Yeah.
you have to bring him outside of the
Yeah, I
the
see.
town.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What do you say about like put the spirits
Nothing
to rest or
happens.
something? Like,
Yeah. He said, you know, maybe we have to
Nothing
talk to
I
some.
don't know, the spirits are restless. Why the hell do
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Well, then,
Hmm.
well, let the skull. I'm gonna do something along like
I couldn't possibly. Nothing happens.
He said there's something else out
Nothing
there, didn't he?
happens.
Yeah, he said the
I
spirits
couldn't
are restless.
possibly
Why-
take
why- why
that.
are they able to rest or
Nothing
something? Like,
happens.
because they bury.
This town must have one hell of a disturbing past.
But we can't, like, I think we could.
No. Do we have to like put 3 or 4 remains in here? You know,
Nothing
maybe we have to find
This
more
town
remains.
must have one
If
hell
maybe
of a
every one of these
disturbing
stones
past.
is one of the spirits we need to save. Possibly.
Maybe. Oh,
I couldn't possibly take that.
didn't know like this wasn't the skull.
No.
We're gonna dig this up as well.
Put the. Yeah, try.
Oh, what a stench. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Why would we need to do that?
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Nothing happens.
That's completely lucky. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand.
Dig it, but what the hell do you put in there?
Maybe we gotta find more remains.
Yeah, there's not really nothing else to put in there.
Nope.
I don't know. Weird, huh? That was the only thing I wanted to put a gun in my hand, I think.
Nothing
Dig
happens.
fucking compass with all that.
Yeah.
Right, I
Well,
pressed the L, it's right there.
yeah.
Nothing happens. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. I couldn't possibly.
Right.
Right.
Nothing
So
happens.
So we got like we got one grave with some weird thing in it.
No, I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
should you try that girl's window again?
Yeah. As you see something right here. Yeah, something about like spirits are restless as well.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's.
It feels like we got unfinished business there, but we don't really know what to do.
Right. So let's try the.
Let's check her bedroom again, because we know that we have to go up there. She told us.
Right, that's all locked up.
And we might have triggered enough now to get up there.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid. Well, this place is certainly locked up solid. Nothing happens.
He's done the safe.
He's not turned into a werewolf, so that's a good thing.
No, he's like fucking standing guard or something. Nothing in the bar, was there? No. Right, but definitely nothing here. There's some matches.
Nothing happens.
Right.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
Let's try to get to that manor. Because it's nighttime now and we have a key.
Nothing happens.
Let's see if we can make it. The vultures actually killed us. Okay, now we're a little bit stuck. Any ideas, Oddie? I still think there's probably unfinished business at the tavern as well. Not the tavern, sorry, the casino. Saloon, whatever you want to call it.
Isn't it locked up though?
Yeah, we broke in, didn't we? And we got the key from the office.
They lead off into that storm. I'd better know where I'm heading if I go in that direction.
So obviously that's it.
We have a hook as well.
Right.
That is a trouble. There's a lot of stuff we have. And I still don't know why we can't talk to this girl. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just come back at night, but it's like...
It is nighttime and it's not working.
Nothing happens.
The problem with this game, though, it might just be somewhere where you're not clicking.
Nothing happens.
Right, it's got to be this.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
We got that key.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
I just want to click on the fucking on that. Can I just click on that like that mansion?
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
I get that. Can we like just?
Nothing happens.
I swear to God.
Well, this place is certainly locked up solid.
God damn.
I think you have to get to it from the other point of view.
I mean, but come on now.
couldn't possibly take that. An assortment of encyclopedias. Nothing happens.
But we know that shelf moves though, don't we?
Right, see? Yeah, I did.
Maybe use hook on shelf? Maybe try and hook it?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The frame contains a small keyhole.
The frame contains a small keyhole.
Oh my god, it's shit, innit? Where is the keyhole?
Contains a small keyhole.
Not a picture, by the way. You have to click on the frame.
The fucking frame. Are you having a laugh?
So,
And by the way, guys, we did not cheat to find that. You just found it.
oh,
We knew there was a secret here somewhere, didn't we?
did that even work?
Maybe I haven't used it yet. Okay, Josh,
Nothing happens.
go one click at a time until he says that frame click. Cancel the key a sec.
You might.
Do like a millimeter by millimeter until he says that line.
Right, I must have waken him up then, so. Because he's not set anymore.
Oh, he's not, or you just haven't done it properly.
Right.
How about doing a different point of view, like behind the desk?
Yeah.
You can't see it from there, actually, can you?
I mean, just trying to get the point of view desk.
Yeah, you
Right,
can't.
it's
All right.
point of view, though.
Christ. It's such a shame, innit, when, you know, it goes like this.
So that. Right, how do I fucking open this?
I couldn't possibly take that.
All right. What was it?
So,
Was it the red headband he was wearing?
so
Because
th-
there's a red headband.
So let me get it straight. There's a tiny little pixel. See it right there?
Let me have a look.
Tiny little pixel right there.
Right. Okay. If the key was fucking red, yeah, look, it's the handle.
Nothing hap-
If the key was
I
red
couldn't
and that was
possibly
red,
take that.
you might have actually figured it out, but you can't. Ugh, how annoying.
Well, it certainly ain't a wall safe. The frame contains a small keyhole.
Right, look, is there a key on it?
Nothing happens.
There's more safe. There's like a code then.
Well, I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
So did you open it with the key first of all?
Yeah.
Ah,
it's-
right,
it
okay.
was- It was locked.
Well, that piece of paper we found is going to
I
be
couldn't possibly take that.
that piece of paper is going to be the code, isn't it?
Nothing happens.
I would have thought so.
Nothing happens. Well, it certainly ain't a wall safe.
What he's saying, it certainly isn't a wall safe.
What do you think? Like fucking break open?
Can we use a crowbar on that as well? It probably won't work.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Right, how the fuck do we get a safe open? Because I reckon the safe's gonna open, then that bookshelf's gonna shake shit.
Yeah, we know it's linked to the bookshelf. It's just
How? Now what?
the problem is you got to be pinpoint accurate.
The frame contains a small key. I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay. So
I
is
couldn't possibly take that.
that little yellow thing, like top right of the door or whatever, that's what we got to try to interact with, I think.
Yeah.
But the key, we've already used the key once, haven't we? So
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Right.
but why can't he read that piece of paper now? We've read every other piece of paper.
Yeah,
Why can't we read this one?
you just can't fucking interact with it.
What even is this piece of paper?
Well, that was it.
No. This is a problem. Like what is this? Yeah, no, it was that one.
Nothing happens.
I thought put it in the. Can you put it on the? Why don't we put it on the display? Not the typewriter. Let's put it in where the book.
Perfect, it's right there.
Okay. Oh god.
Nothing happens.
Did we click the journal on the left as well?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Well, that's even actually
Nothing
shit.
happens.
Fucking bookshop now. It's in
Moves, but will not move any further. Nothing happens.
I could hear ticking.
I couldn't possibly take
Yeah,
that.
that's me, right? No.
Nothing happens.
Right, the stump, this one.
Hmm.
I better not take too long in here, in case that thing comes back. Nothing happens.
It just says hit the switch. Can you? Okay, I'm looking at a guide now. Is there a switch there? Can you just use your hand on that button? You did it. It went. It was yellow. Now click on the. Now click on the shelf. Because it was yellow, wasn't it? Try and move it.
A hidden room. Ugh. Smells bad.
So.
And that weird light.
I thought I saw a yellow. I've said that earlier. I said there's a yellow thing there. I wasn't sure what it was, but
So.
right, that's fine. The door frame was my issue. That was stupid.
Yeah, it's just a bit dumb.
All they need to do is put one line of dialogue saying the frame looks unusual, or there's a hole in the frame.
Dark magic at work here. The preacher must be a powerful medicine man.
Oh, go on. You can look at the picture. Why does it have to be literally the frame? It's just, it's so cryptic.
Yeah, bad puzzle.
This is gruesome. Looks as though the bodies have been experimented on. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Should we look at our inventory, see what we got? Oh, why didn't you use that spell?
Nothing happens.
You got that thing.
Nothing happens.
That was in the book. Put it on the right hand side by the candle.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Oh, I just read it.
Nothing
yeah.
happens.
Put the scroll in your hand.
Yeah, of course.
Oh god, it's but it's so easy. What's the difference between like using it in the world and
Here
like
goes nothing.
We must destroy this evil place once and for all. Burn it into the ground.
I can see images forming in the glass. Looks like the town, the bridge. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Sorry, it's just like there's just a orb. Like,
What did it say?
I can see images forming in the glass. Looks like the town, the bridge. This is like some sort of spyglass.
Oh, so
Nothing happens.
okay.
I couldn't possibly take that.
it's like a spyglass. Well, is there anything to do with
Can we look into it? Can we just find out where the preacher is?
Nothing happens. I can see images forming in the glass. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Can we light the candle? Do we have a match?
Actually, I think we do.
I couldn't possibly take.
What the fuck is so... There's a spyglass.
Nothing
right, that's it.
happens.
Spyglass.
Nothing happens. In the name of what dark magic does this town serve?
Oh, okay, I just read a little bit
couldn't
more. It
possibly
says
take
use the
that.
sledge to smash the crystal ball.
Right, so you're gonna spawn people.
That should put a stop to the preacher's spying.
But there's there's no indication that you should destroy it though. That's a problem, isn't it? Why didn't he say we should get rid of this? Or, you know, again, there needs to be a little bit more dialogue so we understand.
Yeah. I guess that's it then. You just destroy the...
I guess so.
So maybe now we can actually talk to the woman because now we can spawn.
Oh yeah, possibly, maybe. I don't want to read any more of the FAQ because I want to try to play it naturally, but stuff like that is. Oh, there you go.
Still alive, I see. And judging by your expression, you know a little more about what goes on here. Take it easy. You're safe here for now. I know you are after that child they took. I, too, need your help. I have to get out of this hell trap. You see, I was brought here by my father many years ago. He was wrongfully accused of a murder. We traveled here. The local sheriff at first seemed to be our savior. He helped us. It did not take him long to reveal his true nature. The sheriff threatened he would kill my father if I would not be his. I love my father dearly, and I told the sheriff I would kill myself if he harmed my pa. I let him take me, and I never saw my father again. He tells me my pa is still alive, and that if I'm good, I might get to see him again. You see, I can't escape from here. I am like the others here. I am cursed. In letting the sheriff have me, I became like him, a monster. I implore you, will you help me? There is one way I can be free. Silver must be fired through the sheriff's filthy heart. This, I believe, will end the bloodline to me. Silver is the only thing that can harm or even kill them. And, as you can imagine, silver isn't exactly the easiest thing to come by here. I need to find my father, kill that scum of a sheriff, and get out of this madness. You are the one who can do that. I suggest that we get some sleep and then rise with the sun. It is too dangerous to go out at night, because they come out at night.
Alright, let's go straight to bed.
I guess the mountain would be a good start.
So we got a bullet maker anyway. So
Yeah.
Half human, half beast. The original Silverload folk. The sheriff, Kane, the town mayor, and the preacher, they hold the power here. I hate having become like them. Most of the folk living here or passing through know nothing of the dark secrets here. They do not want to arouse unwanted suspicion, so people like you do not stay around for too long. The preacher, he is the one that is in control here. He is the leader of the order. A satanic cult that seems to believe they will soon be free of the curse that binds them here. How, I do not know. I will not join them in their ceremonies. The church on the hill, beyond the bridge, is their place of evil worship. No one but members of the Order see the inside of that church. The sacrifices take place under the cover of darkness. The sheriff has boasted to me about such goings-on. If that child is still alive, and I do believe that he is, he will be kept there for tomorrow night. It happened before I came here, so it is all a little vague to me. I believe the Indians had a witch doctor that declared a curse be put on the men who slaughtered their people. The men wanted the silver in the mountain, so that in turn became poisonous to them. For the killing of the wolves, the men themselves became part beast. The curse binds them to this land, making them virtual prisoners here. Escape seems impossible. Believe me, I've tried. And that is all I know. I guess you can't. But then again, who else can you trust here? Fine. I guess you must be exhausted. There is something you can do for me right now. Hold me.
Oh my...
I could have killed you easily just then. Maybe I should have, for your sake. Believe me when I tell you I had no choice. You are like me, cursed. We're both cursed now. That is until we kill the sheriff and end the bloodline. You have to help me now, just as you need me to help you. My bite should take effect by morning, and then we'll go find my father and that child.
Wow, the bitch bit us. Now we are part vampire or
a
werewolf.
side effect of the curse means you'll be harder to kill. But remember, the sheriff uses silver bullets to deal with rebellion within their order. You should rest now. You'll feel weak, and it is far too dangerous to be out at night. We'll rise with the sun.
Alright, get into bed with her. Come on. Look at her look at her portrait. She's gonna be horrified.
Weird screen transition.
Yeah, the screen transition is really cool. Look at that. The old Indian curse. Why is this game so good though at times?
It is. It's a really cool game. It's direct indications.
Yeah, more people need to play this, but we'll talk about that once we beat it. Oh, we've got to save that little boy.
Oh yeah, he's getting sacrificed. Like next
Yeah, he's gonna get fucking sacrificed. Yeah, he is. He's gonna be strung up.
A couple of consoles as well.
Yeah, I think FMVs are added to the PlayStation version. Maybe they weren't in the PC version.
I trust you're not feeling too uncomfortable. Ah, you already look changed. Here, look in this mirror.
Oh, our eyes are glowing now.
Now you have new eyes to see with.
What's the difference?
At night, your body and mind will begin to change. A terrible lust for blood will overcome you. You shouldn't have to worry if you have killed the sheriff.
Why we see the little boy, then all of a sudden we're like, it turns nighttime.
I'll kill you for this.
Oh, let's think about it. I'll kill you for this. You're just as bad as them. I don't think. Well, she did screw us over, didn't she? But then again, she gave us power.
You should go now. I'll meet you by the bridge.
But we love
find
her.
Some way of making silver bullets. Do not fail me.
We love her too much to criticize her, don't we? This is our new girlfriend, so.
So basically, we have to get to the bridge.
Nothing happens.
Well,
We need to save her. We need to save the boy.
we have to arm ourselves with silver
Yeah, we
bullets.
do.
So,
The sheriff. Well, why don't we just rob the sheriff? He's got him already.
The jail is
I like how the
locked
rat just shows up every now and then. Okay, oh, maybe the vultures can't hurt us now because we're like... The vultures are fucked off. There you go. They ain't there anymore. We can mosey on down.
They lead off into that storm. I'd better know where I'm heading if I go in that direction.
Oh, compass.
right.
Is there anything else that we could think like we've missed here? I don't think there is there?
Well, let's just quickly get to the bridge. And let's see if she...
Something feels different today, something strange. I don't like it. We should move quickly. Do you know the whereabouts of the mine camp?
I've never been here before.
Oh, so they said the silver's on the camp, didn't they?
Oh, okay.
It is? We must move as soon as possible.
Basically, we have before nightfall to get all this done.
Well, I do have some advantages. Of course you do. I hope you have plenty of ammunition.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got quite a bit. We
Okay.
need double.
You mean the vultures? I haven't seen many yet. Let's hope they've gone for good.
At least the preacher can't track us. Oh yeah, because we destroyed his crystal ball.
Yeah.
I like that we spied on everyone with the crystal ball. That's quite cool.
Oh,
That's the symbol. Let's go in there. The art style in this game is awesome as well.
Remarkably, it's unlocked. I couldn't possibly take that.
All right.
This must belong to the preacher. Better be careful around here.
Oh, the preacher's headquarters. Yeah. Are we gonna kill his pet vulture?
That beast is gonna make sure someone knows I'm in here.
You got to shoot it.
Pulling that
Thinking
down
I'm making
would
on me.
shut that bird up.
Oh, throw a cloth over the. Throw a cloth over
I
the.
couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, there you go. See, makes sense. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Makes sense.
What have we found here?
Oh, secret. So is this on top of the mountain now? Like the.
Yeah.
This is the manor.
I think there's a church or whatever it is, right, and this is his house.
Right.
What about it?
I'm not sure.
I could. Nothing happened. I couldn't possibly take that. Looks very interesting. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Well, we need to interact with that door thing because it just opened.
Yeah, I just.
What is it? Is it a confession booth or something? Oh, look at that. Observatory. Oh, do that again? What was that? Oh, it's the train.
Train. So now we know where the train is?
Ah, yeah.
A map of the heavens with notes. Nothing happened.
Map
I
of the
couldn't
heavens.
possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A map of the heavens with notes. Nothing. I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay.
Nothing of any real importance.
How about the
I couldn't possibly take that.
desk?
I just think like how many things you got like cycle.
Yeah, you got to cycle through a lot of crap.
So that was then. So we can just.
We spotted the train. Maybe we'll get like another option to go to the
Nothing
train now.
happens.
So maybe maybe he's like, I need to know where I'm going. No, maybe
Yeah.
we can just go straight to it. Well, that's what I
Nothing
guess.
happens.
Right, I think. So did that open up this then, like this little L code?
That was what
Nothing
where we just went
happens.
into, wasn't it?
No, we went into there. See,
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is then, to be honest.
it I've got to be honest. I'm guessing that must have been it.
What even is it? Looks like some sort of.
I couldn't possibly take that.
I don't actually know what it
Nothing
is.
happens.
I'm guessing that must have been it then, because I got no idea.
Yeah. The thing is, though, we already know this game's been censored,
Nothing
the
happens.
PlayStation 1 version, and there's stuff that you can do, like, in this, but maybe that might have had, like,
I
a different
couldn't
thing for the
possibly
PC.
take that.
Yeah, like beheading the pig is just completely.
Yeah, it makes me think,
Right. So, can't go to churches.
You're back. I wouldn't go back into the town. Things are gonna hot up around here.
oh, first person segments.
Right. So can't go back in town. So
You're back.
Why not?
we go to the train. Because
Where is the train option?
Where to roll in.
Ah,
So
yeah.
spot it through the telescope.
Again, a good puzzle. It makes sense. Now we could go there.
This sand is blinding me.
Oh,
Gotta get out of here.
I'll put our goggles on. There they are. Yeah, they are quite good. I think I'll put them on your face, didn't you? We don't look so horrendous now.
The screen actually dims a bit, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. Nice little attention to detail. Oh, how cool that is. But what's in there?
So it's just like.
What are we gonna find in here? Silver? Were they transporting silver in here? Oh, it's gonna be a furnace. We're gonna use the engine.
We're gonna make
Nothing
bullets.
happens.
Oh yes, this game's so good.
Right. Do you have a shovel? So we're gonna shovel fucking.
Oh, we don't need a shovel. We got a pair of fucking hands.
Nothing happens.
Oh, just throw that shit in there. Oh, Oddie, you just missed it. We went into the preacher's house, and we basically found an observatory, and we used the telescope to find the location of the train. Then we exited it, and then we found where the train is. Now we're in the train. Is basically a desolate, destroyed train, but we can actually make a furnace out of it. So we're gonna make some silver bullets, but we don't have no silver though. It's so cool. And that's what these pliers are for, isn't it?
Do we actually have any silver?
We don't have shit. We don't have no silver to make the bullets, do we?
So we reckon there was silver in that house then? 'Cause like we
Oh, there might have been silver in the house. All right, let's see what else we can do. Oh, throw the dice is in there. Loaded dice. Are they made out of silver?
Nothing happens.
No.
I think we're cooking the. Oh no, we need the bullet maker, didn't we? But like, we've got.
We need
Nothing happens.
Where to get silver in a town of werewolves? Yeah, exactly.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, problem is we don't have any fucking silver yet. So
Yeah, we don't have any silver. I reckon that manor might have had a little bit more to it.
yeah, because why did the thing move? And then like you can.
Why don't we just waltz around town and see if we
Nothing
can get into any trouble? Because she's like, you don't want to be coming around here. I was like, well, yeah, we do. Let's see what happens. Right, so at least we know we've got to make the bullets in there.
Yeah.
In an old, broken down train. How cool is that?
I think yeah, we're getting finding silver yet, so.
Oddie, you might see a first-person shooter segment coming. I could feel it. Yeah, I said this ages. The portrait. Take the goggles off, Josh. Look at his fucking eyes as well when you take the portrait off. Look at that. Oh, look at it. It's a shithole now, mind. Should we go back in the inn? See if we're going to get a different cutscene. Oh, the blacksmith.
Yeah, right. Let's try back to the inn.
Alright, do we put a save down?
Yeah, I just probably got
Okay.
got back in time. It's basically we get the silver, we make the bullets, then we can like take on the fucking the creature.
Yeah, we got a warning from our new girlfriend that the town's gone to hell, so I'm expecting another shootout. I could be wrong, but you never know.
Back again.
Oh, tell me about any silver?
Actually, I'm pretty.
Nothing.
You got the bullet
I
maker.
couldn't. Now
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I'm
Nothing
trying to think,
happened.
where would silver be? It would be in the mine though, wouldn't it? They keep talking about a mine. Where's the mine? Can we get to a mine?
Yeah, where the fuck was the
Where is the mine?
fucking hate navigating this map? It's so bad.
Hmm.
Like this area.
Hmm. All you have to do is put like text over, when you're scrolling. Like there's just text telling you like background, you know, like doorway or
Yeah,
know, just have something to help the gamer.
It's so confusing. It's like some areas you can't
Yeah.
you can't even like navigate properly. You gotta go like down. You have to go
Let's
right.
just hope there's like a mod, fans get their hands on it and they mod this game a bit and make it a bit easier to play. Because it'll be really fun. I think people really like it.
Nothing happens.
There's nothing in that because we already done that. Right, let's get to. Yeah, there. Let's see if we're gonna get knocked out again.
Well, look here.
Oh, same.
Shot
Yeah.
clean through the head. I don't like killers in my...
Right. Okay. Where to find silver? I say a mine or possibly where we just were.
But yeah, he said the mine, but like
We still haven't located it
yeah,
where
but
it
didn't
is.
he say like the mine's this way? So like,
Did he?
was there like a branching path from like the actual
Well, go back to the. I can go back to the house.
It's just like the bridge. It was like the bridge, wasn't it?
You're back.
The mine camp is ahead. Where is it?
Yeah, where is the mine camp?
So like you can go like basically then you go here. So maybe it scrolls.
Nothing happens.
So this has to be the mine camp then. But where's the silver?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
It says when you're digging up the graves, you can use. You can smash the mystic plate with your sledge
Oh, okay then.
to get like the locket,
You're
but that's
back.
completely missable.
I wouldn't go back into the town.
Right, we'll do that.
So where's the fucking weird.
And then it says return to Sheila, talk with her, and then you can sleep in her room. But we already done that.
Yeah, done. Yeah, that's done.
So I don't know what the hell. I don't know what that's about. Oh wait, here we go. It says leave the house and return to the bridge and Sheila. Walk to the end of the road past the bridge to find the mining camp.
You're back.
Yeah, I guess this has to be camp then.
Yeah, we're looking for it.
Nothing happens.
So is this literally camp just here?
Nothing happens.
I don't think you can go
Your gate pass is the token you found on the statue. Did we do this?
So, no.
You're back.
The gate pass. Let's try and.
It is?
Where's the
We
gate
must
pass?
move as soon as possible.
So the gate pass.
There's still something to do with the statue. Did we not do anything with the statue? Because
What, the statue intact?
I guess it is that one.
I don't think we've done anything with the statue.
Do we find a token on the statue?
Don't think so.
Can we use? Why don't we use a hook on it? See if it says anything.
What a monstrosity of a statue. Looks as though at some time it was burnt. I couldn't possibly
Got
take
struck by
that.
lightning, didn't they say?
Nothing happens.
Use the hook on the statue. So.
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
Nothing happens.
Don't know if it's gonna work.
I just can't reach it. It's stuck under there.
Oh,
What did it say?
I can't reach it. It's stuck under there.
What's stuck under the where? Oh, matter.
I just can't reach it. It's stuck under there.
I have no idea what he's even talking about.
I can see something glinting under the statue.
Oh.
I just can't reach it. It's stuck under there.
Well, I can't see nothing glinting. I hate to break it to him.
Use the prongs to get it.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, why on earth? Oh, this game.
So now you put this in the grave.
It says that I use the token to get to the mining camp or something.
What's the fucking count? I swear to get.
Leave the house and return to the bridge. And Sheila, walk to the end of the road past the bridge to find the mining camp. Your gate pass is the token you found on the statue. Where's the gate pass?
So this is it here.
Can you go to the door on the left? Have you tried that? I reckon there's a screen we're missing.
The mine camp. We found it. I know my
You have to
father
bring
is
this
here.
back
I can
to it.
almost sense him.
Do you?
How are we gonna get in?
Yeah, how'd you get in? Just talk.
Well, we know that.
Yeah, I could jump over the fence. Put out, we could go over the fence. Oh, I see what she was going to say. You can't do that. She's too stupid. That's what she would have said.
Nothing happens.
Present your pass or be gone from here.
I gotta like take it off and give it to him.
My God, we are in! My father is here. Leave the talking to me. Any trouble and you take over.
Get your gun ready.
Right, save it.
We're putting our 6-shooter on.
Yeah, just in case.
Get our Widowmaker on.
Father, is that you? Oh, it is you. I found you.
Oh, Sheila, I thought I would never see you again. Hey, gol darn low-life imposter like you shouldn't be here. Get him, men!
Oh, here we go. Oh, brilliant. Here we go, Oddie. I know you've been waiting for it.
So this is exclusive.
This is exclusive to the PlayStation. Yes. No, you got reload function as well. Behind the barrel. Oh, nice. You shot through the barrel. I tell you what, they're pretty generous with the hitboxes. Auto aim. Oh, fuck's sake, Josh.
I got one hit. I mean,
Do we have any healing solutions?
actually, I think that's a bottle, isn't it?
Right, let's drink ourselves silly.
Actually, I think. No, I think it is.
Let's get a bit of liquid courage in our system.
Right, I think this is medicine.
Oh, it's medicine, right?
Nothing happens.
Oh god, we gotta do this without taking a single bit of damage.
Nothing happened.
Oh, he loves it.
And again,
Oh,
this is using this is using
God,
the PS3 controller.
Yeah, we're on a PS3 controller. Right, Josh, start slinging your fucking fingers.
Look at the leg. Look,
Is there a delay on it?
look.
Just fire early because I reckon it. I think he was gonna try and melee you with the fucking gun butt then. You see how close he was trying to get? Shoot through the barrel. That's it, go on. God, this is intense, isn't it? This has got better shooting mechanics than Haze and Uncharted 1, to be honest.
God. Right. Problem is, we don't have limited ammunition, so I don't
We
want
do.
to use too many bullets.
Yeehaw! Come on, Josh.
Father.
Can you imagine just seeing this kind of like half zombified Indian coming at him with a 6-shooter? Just look at our portrait. It's the best.
This shit, we got one hit.
Yeah, we got 1 hit point. We're gonna have to go buy some like beer after this. Oh, he took a hit there. He took it though. He took it like a man. Shoot through the fucking thingy. Yeah. This has got stronger auto aim than fucking GoldenEye on N64.
Nothing happened.
Yeah. Come on.
What we do if we die again, just go back to the shop and actually buy some drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to do this with one hit stupid.
I think we take maybe 2 hits, but at max.
Yeah. But look at the atmosphere. You've got like, look at the backgrounds. It's like a painted wall. They shot you. They shot you off screen. They shot you off screen. How is that? How does that make any sense?
Well,
All right, we're gonna buy some beer.
Right,
Let's get some alcohol in our system.
we need some medicine. The gun looks like it's made of foil.
It's a tinfoil gun.
Yeah, it's a tin foil.
They used to make guns out of tinfoil back in the old west.
Right. Where's this bloody shop to me?
Yeah, we're looking for the shop. Where is it?
This is
Oh my god, what's going on now? Oh, there you go. Oh, he's pen picker of a bunch of people.
nothing in here, was there? Right. So
No.
where's this,
Just keep. Well, it's got to be here somewhere.
and in the PC version, I'm pretty sure there's actually a map you can use. Like you can
Oh.
Yes, sir. What may I do for you?
We need more.
Right,
Is it top right, the medicine?
Medicinal goods. Bottle of medicine. Probably tastes like dog's water.
Right.
Do you really have to use the money bag on the
Thank you
items?
very much, sir. Here you are.
Right. So let's hopefully. Right. Let's just say how much this kills.
Yeah.
Because I know we've got limited money.
That's better.
No.
Right, let's-
Well, we could always play poker
Thank you
with
very-
that guy, can't we?
And the thing is, we got
The Mexican guy.
we got
Thank you
loaded
very much,
dice,
sir. Here you
so
are.
Oh yeah,
I'm
loaded
just like- I'm
dice.
just cheating,
Yeah,
so
let's.
as much money as possible.
Do you know what? Maybe that's a mechanic in the game, like where if you dead end yourself with money, the loaded dice will always let you win. Maybe.
God, this is cheap. It was in a sort of $3. Right? You must just like.
That's better.
Yeah.
Let's make our portrait again.
Yeah. Let's look beautiful again, like an Adonis.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. One more.
I don't need any more.
How upset was he with
I
that?
don't need any more.
Okay,
He doesn't need any more, Josh. Okay.
Right, so we
He's
obviously,
drunk enough.
the interface is bloody awful. This game. It's
Yeah.
So, it's so clunky.
Please, can some modders get your hand on this and make this game a little bit more pleasant to play? Some qualities of life changes will make this the greatest game of all time.
Well,
So let's make it happen. Come on, modders, get on board.
right. You know what? Let's just max them out just in case.
Yes,
we
sir.
gotta buy some more in the future.
Let's buy some more bullets as well.
Thank
We
you
might
very
need them.
Right.
How many bullets do we have?
That's a good point, actually.
Isn't it bizarre though? You buy like healing items and like bullets in like a point and click adventure.
That's the completion, right, isn't it?
It's so bizarre.
Is it a gun? Is it just like,
Yeah, just inspect the gun, see what it says.
43. Yeah, modern are lining up.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, people. Well, nobody even knows what Silverload even is. Well, I don't even know what it was.
This bullets?
Do you know what? We
Well,
might have
sir,
to mod
that
this
will cost
ourselves.
you 30 cents.
Does this guy sell bullets?
No, it'd be the blacksmith, wouldn't it? That'll sell bullets. We got the gunsmith.
Medicinal goods. Bottle of medicine.
Oh fuck it, we'll just go with
Dog's
what we got.
water.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna sell it. You
Yeah,
just.
I mean, we got 43 bullets anyway. So,
Oh, 43 bullets. That's more than enough. And we know we're making silver bullets sooner or later.
so,
Or are they gonna mod over the top of the standard bullets?
Well, yeah, because they're
Ah.
the storylines, aren't they? The sort of stuff. So,
Yeah.
but at least we're at full health now, so we can
Yeah.
actually like tank some shots.
Yeah, we're gonna be a walking tank now.
Well, this place is... Nothing happens.
I think this is the worst part of the game, isn't it, for you?
This place
Like
is certainly
moving
locked up
around.
solid.
Right, so we can't. I swear to God, I have no idea where, like, you know, you can go in this game.
But if someone was to mod this game, put the pig slaughter in this version as well. It needs to be in there.
I can't even remember how you can get to where it's supposed to go.
Oh,
And here's the shortcut. It's so dumb. the
just keep running around. And again, the PC version had a map. This one doesn't. But this one has first person segments, which is cool. It's like, you know, they both do different things. All right, where is the?
It's like.
Where's she to now?
It's so bad.
It is. It's the navigation is horrible. It's the worst part. I mean,
Father?
don't get me wrong, some shit puzzles in this game, but overall it's the navigation which is the biggest problem.
Yeah, it's just really, really bad.
Yeah. All right,
Right, so
we're ready to rock and roll now. Oh, that's more like it. Fucking hell. Quick draw. Is it quick draw McGraw? Is that what they call him?
it could have been the gun.
The gun looks amazing, alright? God, look at him go now. He doesn't need the healing items anymore.
Right, the off-screen shots are-
Yeah, we don't like the off-screen shots, do we? Oh, there he is.
So you could
That time he hit you once. Last time he hit you twice. Yeah, it basically forces you to heal in this game because yeah, you take on hits you can't actually stop.
So weird how this.
Look at that background as well. Shoot through the barrel. And thankfully they didn't go on ridiculously long.
Come, stranger, let us take cover.
Let us take cover. I've
Thank
already
you for
slaughtered
bringing
everybody
my
now.
daughter back to me, stranger. I thought I would never again see my beautiful daughter. I thought I would surely rot here.
They did not hurt me.
But they don't even have the same accent.
That fiend had me imprisoned in this mine camp when he took my daughter. They seem to want us to repair the mines so they can use outsiders to sell the silver for them. They seem very hesitant to actually come here
Oh yeah,
themselves.
Todd Martin to you. Yeah, he is Irish.
Some years ago, the mine collapsed. They want to get it working again.
Wasn't
I
it
was
the
told a lot of
wasn't it the
silver
guy in the shop that
nuggets
was
were dumped
Scottish?
down there for some reason.
He was, wasn't
A
he?
lot of the
Yeah.
men here talk of some kind of ghost that lives in the mines. You'll need the key that opens that door. We have a few. I don't have one.
So he got some keys, but he doesn't have one.
No, they were hoping to get the ore again, as well as the silver they dumped long ago.
So there's keys to the mine.
Good luck, son. We'll be right here if you need us.
Right, the key to the mine, but he doesn't have any.
That's better. That's
Well, don't the
better.
Irish like a drink? Give him a drink.
No, they did this like medicinal.
Medicinal alcohol only.
Nothing happened. Getting anything clean here seems out of the question. Mattresses stuffed with straw, and I thought that hotel was bad. Someone's hidden a key inside.
Oh. So that's the mine key then. Try nothing.
I need.
Nothing
Keep out.
happens.
Oh, now we're gonna definitely be finding the silver now.
The silver. Right. Just in case we get fucking money or something. You never know.
Yeah, instant death.
Nothing happens.
If I'm gonna find that silver, I've got to get to the other side.
Do you have that route still?
Oh, can you come? Oh, I was gonna think. Did we use the hook yet?
No. Doesn't need to do anything with it.
Oh, I think you're gonna put it on like a zip line or something. I think that's
Nothing
gonna be something that you're gonna be using.
What happened to the rope we had? Your
We-
rope's with-
We used the rope to go down the well. Right.
The fuck did that happen?
I'm not sure.
What's been years or everything they were using?
I need to stay here with my phone.
There we go. Well, I don't know what that did. It basically not the not the minecart thing.
Can we walk past? Can we go past it now? It's weird.
And you just knock it back down again.
Why can you interact with it twice? Or try to go down the.
Right.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
You have to get rid of this pit.
How about finding some planks? Put a plank across.
We've got a piece of wood, but I think
Nothing happens.
Let's yeah. We either pole vault across, or we kind of do like an incredible balancing act. Walk on tiptoes.
it's not very. What do we
Yeah, I'd love to see us pole vault. That'd be game of the year if that happened.
do we need? Maybe we have to pick up the rope again because we used some rope, didn't we, on the
Cool.
well?
Do you think so?
Because how else would we get past maybe? Because
That would be a bit shit if you had to pick up. You use an item, you got to go back and pick it back up. That'd be a bit.
But it makes
It does
make
make
logical sense.
it makes sense, but
You gotta like on a line though, fucking swing it. Like
I don't think most gamers would even remember that.
Well, let's see. Who this works? Yeah, exit right. No, exit bang. So it doesn't. No, that's not good.
You could try, ask him.
Right. Fucking hell, I hate navigating this fucking game.
Yeah, it's
It's so
you're
bad.
always wrestling with like movement.
Right, finally. Was there any rope in the barn? Did you get it from the barn? I can't exactly remember.
Did we get
Nothing happens.
did we get a rope off
So we put it in the
that body we cut down? Was that where we got the rope?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, we put it in the well, didn't we?
Yeah, we got the bucket.
So can we actually can we get it again?
I doubt they would let that be the solution because that means every time you do a puzzle, you can actually kind of get it back. But you know, worth a try. I thought planks of wood would make more sense.
Nothing happens.
Oh my
So-
god,
so-
you're
so you
right.
wanna
Oh
read-
goodness gracious me.
But it makes sense. I mean,
It makes sense, but I think most people would just assume once you use an item, you don't need to get it back.
Nothing
it
happens.
would have been to go off that corpse there. Or
Yeah.
something.
Why can't we pick up the rat and get him to do something? Like, we gotta bait something with it.
Well, maybe in Silverload 2 we need.
Yeah, we need. Is this a game sequel you never knew you wanted?
Yeah.
We want a Silverload
The
2.
game that everybody like needed really. But
Yeah, the game that everyone actually needs to play, but nobody knows it exists.
Right. Let's save it just in case. We do it.
I reckon we're gonna have to use the hook on it. That'd be like the kind of system we're gonna.
Nothing happens.
Right. Let's see what the actual interactive spot is.
Would it be that bar at the back there?
If I'm gonna find that silver, I've got to get to the other side.
Nothing happens.
So
Nothing happens.
If
I
you.
could get a rope attached to the rafters, I could swing across.
Oh god, it's so.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, it's so precise. Oh, put it in your hand and then try it. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be it.
Nothing. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Do you have to touch the hook or something?
Maybe I was thinking combining them. Can you combine items in this game?
You know what?
I don't think we've
See, now
ever.
we haven't
If
done
I
it
could get a
single
rope
time.
attached
No.
to the rafters, I could swing across.
Well, we're trying to put a rope on the
Nothing
rafters,
happens.
and he won't do it.
Nothing happens.
Oh, I'm gonna read a guide because
yeah,
this is gonna be stupid.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. He tells us, but it just doesn't work.
If I could get a rope attached.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Did we find the talk with Sheila's father? Look at the boots on the floor, then grab the key out of them. Did we do that?
Yeah, no, but
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm going to the point.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Look at the door. Look at the hanging jacket and get the gloves from it. Did you get the gloves as well?
No.
There's a jacket there. Get the gloves.
So we need gloves.
Yeah, because you know we might get rope burns.
So we need the gloves to fucking.
I mean, that can't be right.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
A pair of thick gloves.
Right.
Why is he worrying about fucking rope burns if we're like part vampire
I
at
need
this
to stay
stage?
here with
But
my
you know what I
father
mean?
in
It's
case
stupid.
the sheriff comes looking.
But it's annoying how like he doesn't say you like
Yeah.
oh yes, one time a hand. He's just like yeah, put some rope here.
To be honest, I don't know.
So let me guess, we equip the gloves.
I don't know.
Nothing happens.
Right?
Nothing
Okay.
happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Have you tried to go down the other side of the mine yet?
The other side of that.
Yeah,
Nothing
because
happens.
that's the what.
Yeah, that's the entrance.
That's entrance. All right.
That is for a run.
Hmm. Now leave and go to the chain door. The key you just found opens up the lock inside. Move the minecart to the other side of the screen. Use the gloves on your face icon. Then use the oil on the lamp. Put the lamp in your gloved hand icon. And use the matches on the hook on the rope. Then use a grappling hook
Right,
you just made.
Right, say that again. Right, so
Alright, okay, so, okay, guys, pay attention to what I'm just going to tell you, okay? Tell me how you, and you know, tell me how you feel about it. It says, inside, move the minecart to the other side of the screen. Use the gloves on your face icon.
So, so you don't use the gloves. on your hands.
You put it over your head, obviously.
So,
Use, okay, so let's get it right. Sorry.
So you just use the gloves on your face.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, go on. So
Use the gloves on your face icon, then use the oil on the lamp.
oil.
On the lamp.
What's the oil? You have oil.
I don't know. Put the lamp in your gloved hand icon and use the matches on the.
So I don't know if you've got oil, to be honest. Where do you get oil?
Where is the oil? Oh yeah, because we've got a lamp there. We're gonna have to collect oil from somewhere. I don't know where the oil is.
I mean, we've got a lamp, but I don't.
Where would the oil be? Think about it. Where would oil be? Is there any oil? Any oil we noticed?
No, there.
Maybe back in the camp. Maybe. Oil.
I don't understand why you use gloves on your face.
Yeah.
Like, on that's just fucking weird.
I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Maybe the stove. Do we have to
I
go
need-
back to the stove? Maybe get some oil from there.
It does say use the. It does say use the hook on the rope, and then use the grappling hook you just made on the wooden beam. But then it said, like, you know, we also need to get oil for the lamp, and I guess it's gonna say it's too dark to go here, you know.
No, you can't even provide stuff anyway. So
Uh,
I think go.
um,
Right. Let's.
Nothing happens.
Use the gloves on your face icon, then use the oil on the lamp. Put the lamp in your gloved hand icon, and use the matches on the lamp. Continue into the mine. Remove the lamp and replace it with the rope. Use the hook on the rope. So the rope's got to be in your hand. Then use the hook on the rope. So maybe you got to have the rope in your hand. Then you use the hook on it in your hand. Because that's how it works. This game is fucking shite at times.
We do have a bottle like here. But could that be oil?
It might be.
Right. Let's just right. So let's try this combined then. So you have to put oil in the lamp, don't you?
Yeah. Right, why don't we just...
Yeah, I did actually.
So that... Oh, we must have got that sort of game and forgot as well. Now, this is the problem when there's nothing labelled.
Yeah.
If you haven't played this game for like 3 or 4 days and you come back to it, that could be anything in that bottle.
Right, so what we've got to do then? So,
Well, you've got a grappling hook now.
so we use the.
Yeah, this is the problem with the game. I mean, what the fuck is the difference with just putting them together and then putting one in your inventory? Then I don't know.
I couldn't possibly take.
Oh, here we go. It's a shame for a game that's as interesting and clever as it is. Sometimes it's so incredibly dumb as well from a game design standpoint.
We are almost at the shrine. I can feel the pull of the spirit world. They are calling me to be with them.
Someone give that ghost a pack of supers.
Lay me to rest, my child. This spirit is tired. Once returned to the spirit world, I will call upon the mighty Wolf Star to aid our quest.
Oh, it's a wolf star because it's a moon and a star.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh yeah, it's a wolf statue.
In a time that was very different from now, many, many seasons ago, we walked proud. We hunted with the men. We fed willingly on one another. It was good. It was the way of things. There was balance then. Then came the white man. The balance was tipped. They could not understand our ways. Now the days of my kind are all but a memory, a tale to be told. This is my home, little man, also my resting place, the land of the spirits. Men visit such a place in their dreams. It is not a place for the living. You should be gone, little man. I am but a dream, little one. Perhaps men still dream of me. Perhaps they do not. The world has changed. I am Wolfstar, Lord of the Skyde. Tell me of your quest, little one, as I grow weary of this wake. I will destroy this nest of evil.
great-grandfather buzzard will beat his mighty wings and raise the desert sands against the invaders. The wind walkers will pick the flesh from their bones. They will know my true wrath. Then I shall sleep. I will give you time to find the child. Then you must go. Be gone, little man, and never return to this place again.
Okay.
So we talked to like a wolf spirit?
Yeah, the old spirit, yeah. But he says he's gonna destroy the evil for us, so
Yeah.
is that it then?
We still didn't get any silver, did we?
No.
Can we... Is there anything else we can do here? Any other buildings or...
This is it, really. It's just a mine, isn't it? So that's it. Like, we got like no silver.
Yeah.
No.
I need to stay here with my father in case the sheriff comes looking for me. You should go into the mines, find that silver.
Yeah, we have to go back to the mines. It says you can smash some rocks to get something.
Oh, right, okay. So I think I just skipped entirely.
Yeah, let's have a look around because we've got
Nothing
a proper look around here.
Right. Is it out there then, you reckon?
Examine it. Maybe not in this screen. Maybe the next one.
I think that was like the spirit realm or whatever, so I'm guessing it's like here.
Nothing happens.
What's that piece of wood there? Looks like that piece of wood looks out of place. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
We haven't got a picture of it before.
Yeah, I'm sure we did have a piece of wood.
Well,
We got
the second one now.
Wonder what that would be there for. Making a cross out of it or something?
Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
Oh, go back in that room you're just in. Put the... Oh, you do have the oil on your hands. Have you put it on fire yet? Have you set it with a match?
Right.
Now, how would you know this? I do not know. Does it do anything? Oh, now it's lit up. Maybe... I thought it might brighten up the room or something. Go to the left on the other side and use the lamp on your hand icon. Again. Go to the left to find some rocks. Smash the rocks twice to find sulfur. Go to the spirit realm.
Maybe we can. No.
Okay.
Just smash roll. Should I just try use the hammer?
Yeah, I think that'll work, but there's no like indication that you could even do anything. I mean, there must be another screen. Continue in the mine. Remove the lamp and replace it with the rope. Use the hook on the rope and use the grappling hook you just made on the... What happened? Where was it?
So you can either go here, or you can look at this thing.
Oh god, it's the problem. Alright, now smash the shit out of it.
It's sulfur.
Okay. Can you collect the sulfur off the floor now?
Nothing happens.
I think you get it twice and... Ah, there we go, got sulfur.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, I think that's all you need from there.
Nothing happens.
Right, so... Now,
Sulfur.
I couldn't.
Now we've got to make some bullets, I think. Right then.
Nothing happens.
Let's get out of there.
Right, back to the tree then.
What on earth? No, actually, that's not what it's used for. Continue, blah, blah. Smash the rocks twice to find sulfur, which you should take. Go back one screen, then head right. Don't bother talking to the werewolf. Go back to the mine. Who the fuck's the werewolf? Is he talking about the spirit wolf? Yeah, or is a spirit? Just go back to the mine, Josh.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it, so.
No.
Go back one screen.
Nothing happens.
Smash the rock twice to find sulfur, which you should take. Go back one screen, then head right.
Flesh, bones, blood, I devour it all. Through the darkness I see you. I am everlasting and ever hungry. Come into my arms. I smother you with my claws. I drink you with my fangs. I hunger.
Just in case this little bastard attacks us.
Yeah.
We want all. We need you inside of me. Then I be strong enough to escape. We are all here. We squat in darkness. Long ago was we trapped here. The preacher, he's the one we hate.
Right. So we've got to get rid of this guy somehow.
Put sulfur on his feet and light it with a match. Oh, he scratched us.
Nothing happens.
So he can
Oh, he's hurting you every time.
Oh shit, yeah. That's what HP.
Yeah, apparently you got.
Right.
Simply place the sulfur at his feet and then light it with a match. So yeah, you got to put the sulfur at his feet. But again, every time you try to do it, he was scratching you.
Yeah.
How the hell are you meant to find that spot, that crevice?
It just looks like a wall. It's
Yeah.
just
Nothing happens.
Okay, so we need a little bit more pixel perfect clicking, I think.
So we got like put it at his feet.
Put the sulfur at his feet, apparently.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
What happened?
It's like pixel perfect. It's like
It's,
not at his feet. It's
yeah,
like
I mean, again, this is the problem. How on earth would you ever know this? And light it with a match? Oh, poor werewolf. Now we could pick up that.
Nothing happens.
What is that?
What's that? A mining pickhead, is it?
Yeah, it's like a pickaxe or something. Ah, what's that?
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. What's this? What's this?
Dynamite. I could blow their town to hell.
Okay.
At last I found the silver.
It must have been dumped here and lost.
Oh, it was that in a bag, I think.
Yeah, so
Right, we can melt the silver down now, I guess.
couldn't possibly take that.
so we got dynamite, we got
Silver. Yeah.
Right, trying to make some bullets, I think.
Right, I'm not reading the...
Gunslinger! I know that you can hear me. You're trapped. You hear me? Trapped. Me and my men have you surrounded. I want you to put your guns into the cart and push it out to us. Then I want you to follow. Failure to do as I say, and you can say goodbye to this pair of traitors.
He will kill us anyway.
Oh,
I
God.
think we're going to slip some dynamite into the cart.
Well, I'm blow... Yeah, but she's there as well. We're going to blow up our future wife.
So what we got to do? We got to give him our guns.
He wants our pistol.
Nothing happens.
That excuse of a sheriff would kill me if I walked out. Well, I ain't gonna give him the pleasure.
Nothing happens.
I like to find the fucking dynamite with a match.
Maybe.
Such a crap system, fucking.
Yeah,
It's so.
it is so fiddly.
Better get rid of this.
Can we push the car?
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take...
Right, so,
And now we go up to it.
can we put it in there?
Oh.
Is that anything?
Who was doing the shoot?
Did he just call it the?
Who was doing the shooting? Was that us or was that somebody else?
Was that the preacher or what?
I don't know.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Rocks from the explosion are blocking the way out.
We have to find a back way. I don't know who was shooting who.
Yeah, but I know you said he armed himself with silver bullets and he just killed like a werewolf. So did he just kill the woman and the guy? Then?
I think he did. Out of anger. We have to find another way out.
Right, so that's fucking nothing. And here, that's blocked off. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
There.
No.
Right.
Maybe talk to the spirit wolf again. Maybe you lead up.
Almost at the shrine. I can feel the pull of the spirit world. They are calling me to be with them.
There's a piece of woods back there again.
And then it
Well,
works.
I don't.
It's like there's in certain parts.
Yeah.
Of it you can drop.
This definitely needs to be revised for sure.
Nothing happens.
Any new dialogue choices?
That's what it's saying.
Alright, we need.
I've never gone out again. So what the?
I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Well, you got to use a pickaxe to kind of like make to pick our way out of like the explosion. Of course, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, we're trying to find a pickhead as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I think he said combine it with like a piece of wood to make a proper
but
pickaxe.
I found this is the second piece of wood we found. So
Yeah, you can make a proper pickaxe out of it.
Yeah. Right. But you think that aren't the guys just waiting on their fucking sight?
Yeah, he's still there with like silver bullets.
Right.
We didn't really make any progress, really, because he's still there with his gun, so... But less people?
Yeah.
He's dead. The sheriff shot him. Me too. Silver bullet. I'm dying. I was wrong about the bloodline. You are still cursed. Me and my father, at last, we are free of all this madness.
Aw.
Well,
Oh, we couldn't save her.
no, we know. Like you say, sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices have to be made. We've got to still find that little kid somewhere. Where he is. Okay, where would we headed now?
No, I've got to make the bullets now.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So let's take these gloves off or goggles back on. More goggles. Right. So silver.
Let's throw the silver in there.
Nothing happens.
You have to put the saucepan. You just like.
Oh, got to put it in the pan. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing
How
happens.
about putting the pan in your hand and then... Yeah.
It's such a clunky system.
It's very, very clunky. It should just use it in your inventory. And now we need to pull it out, I guess.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that.
Can we use...
Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
Ah, yeah, bake it.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Or the tongs? No, you wouldn't better.
Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Nothing happens.
I reckon we're gonna have to take the pan out somehow. Maybe use gloves.
Oh, I'm wearing them.
The thing is, we don't know if it's melted yet.
Take that.
We don't know if it's melted yet, or we need to use like an item to get it out. We're not too sure. Can we try to use the prongs, the pliers? Ah, nice, it worked.
Right, so now I'm buying that.
With the bullet.
Bullet maker.
Yes.
Molds. Maybe not. Where's it going, right? Like,
Yeah.
pour that into the mold, haven't we?
Maybe. This is so fiddly, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, PC versions like actually get on the phone inventory.
Yeah, this should not be this way.
Hey.
Wait, we got the silver bullets though. Now we put them in our gun.
Nothing happens.
Right, now we could go to war.
So I guess.
Ah, nice, lovely, convenient.
You fool, he is still alive. I should kill you right now. No. Death would be too easy an escape for you. Gather your foot soldiers together for the last time and stop him from reaching the church.
Well, we know where we're headed then.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
headed to the church, the grand finale. I think this is going to be it.
Right. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. Quickly save it. There we go.
We're using silver bullets now, though. Are you going to get attacked by werewolves? Gosh, that's chronic reload syndrome.
Yeah, I don't know.
What was he doing? Having a slash? Fucking hell.
That looked really weird, didn't it?
He was on a piss or something. His back was turned. Right.
But the annoying thing is you get shot off screen.
Yeah, it does. That is a bit cheap. They really want you to utilize the healing system in this game. If I was you, I wouldn't reload so much because that second could actually... Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's not as good. Yeah, you got it's really sluggish, like movement on the curve.
Yeah. You're just...
It's like you can't do anything.
No, there's sometimes you can't stop any of those hits.
You got.
You have... Oh, fuck.
How much like I did? Well, we don't see before.
Yeah, we might have to heal again to max. No healing in the shootout. It feels to me this is actually very, very random if you're going to get shot off screen or not. God, that was... Yeah.
What is getting full health during like at the start
Yeah.
of this?
Well, yeah. They want you to utilize the healing system. By being shot off screen, I don't know how you could actually counteract that ever. I mean, how do you go about counteracting that? Okay, your health is better this time. Oh my god. He's got like a bloody Uzi. Did you see him?
And the JKS, he's hitting you the entire time. You gotta do like a 180.
What like gun from the 18th century had that rapid fire? Yeah, it was. Well, this is a better light gun game than fucking Crypt Killer on the PS1. Awful. That game should come with a seizure warning, shouldn't it? Crypt Killer. Oh, you got him. Oh, fair play. Huh? What on earth?
So why did we die then? Are you supposed to equip something or like I didn't get it?
Do you think that we got shot on like a frame just before we finished that shooting section? And
But shit us into a werewolf though. So what?
it did show us to.
Cape, then we just died.
Wow, I'm trying to figure that out. What happened?
I think.
Maybe you're not supposed. Oh fuck me.
Well, I've got to do it like the next day or something.
I don't know. We're basically almost on the very end.
That excuse of a sheriff would kill me if I walked out. Well, I ain't gonna give him the pleasure. Better get rid of this.
Just reading it.
I was going to get back to where we were just in case.
Put your gun in your hand and use the bullets in the gun. When you exit, you have to face the sheriff and his crew in a shootout. Heal yourself. Put the first spell scroll in your hand and head to the town hall.
So we got to equip this.
We have to.
But the problem is, I went out without even equipped anything, so we have to like pretty get back there anyway.
This is so strange.
Oh, so
Equip the spell?
what's the spell?
Yeah, it must be that. Yeah. But again, how would you know this? This is right at the end of the game.
We have to read this little bit and
Yeah.
But what's the point? It should just say, yeah, you're missing something.
Yeah. Again, I don't think anyone that played this game for the first time would know any of this.
No. Trying to maybe buy some healing items or just risk it.
Yes, sir. Thank you very
That's better. That's better. Nothing happens.
Well, most one on hill. Max just keep it just swap.
Yeah, this is right at the end of the game.
I have no.
Right. So we made the bullets, do the shootout, and then time for the finale.
Then we're ready to rock and roll.
Right. You're fucking sick of navigating this town.
Yeah, well, you don't have to navigate this town for much longer. Yeah, it does need a group of modders, doesn't it, just to make things a little bit easier. Items need descriptions.
Yeah.
Navigating this needs to be easier. Things should be highlighted as well, I think.
Yeah.
And make the clues a little bit more obvious, like, oh, this frame looks unusual. That's all you need to do. Anything just to help the player.
Yeah, it's just.
Otherwise, you're pixel hunting, and you've seen how pixel hunting this fucking game is. It's got terrible pixel hunting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And it is clunky as well when you've got to put stuff in your hand and you've got to use it like this and then you've got to put it this way around. It's clunky. And really, when you think about it, there's so many simple fixes that will make this game so much better. They're not a complicated fix, is it? It's not we're not asking them to redesign the whole game. It's just little fixes that need to that could be done and make it much easier to play.
You would think so, but it's like just an oversight, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be easily fixed. I wonder what would happen. Oh no, you have to have the silver bullets to trigger the cutscene. I was gonna say what would happen if you went in with standard bullets, but you can't.
No.
So don't you have to equip the spell or something?
Yeah, so the guns obviously just gets used automatically. So did that.
Yeah.
Put out there with a fucking spell in her hands. It's not that one, is it? It's this.
Yeah, because that was inside his. They called it a spell on the FAQ, but and here's the thing: there's no description on that when you pick it up, and there's still no description. So we, the gamer, has no idea what that is.
Remember, I picked up I clicked the bookshelf, then I randomly clicked it, and I got like the piece of paper.
Yeah, it doesn't even say it when you pick it up what it is, so you're clueless.
No.
So what are you trying to exit? Oh, the fucking exit.
Yeah, unless you click it like constantly.
Yep. Right, well here we go. This is going to be the end of the game. This is a cool scene though.
Yeah. I'll give that a quick draw. Right, slot flights back just because.
Yeah.
He's got like
Oh, you'll piss it this time.
Yeah.
Not a problem. So yeah, if anyone's wondering, all the PC version of this game, which was the original version, didn't have any of these segments in it. Christ!
This time I have 4 health. I basically did just as good as I usually do. And then you just like you get killed.
I actually reckon the damage is completely random.
Yeah.
I reckon how they programmed it. Say they fire like a shot, it's got 25% chance of hitting.
Yeah.
I reckon that's how they programmed the shooting mechanics. It's got nothing to do with what you see on the screen. They're just part of the art. It's actually just on a timer and percentage chances. And then they just, as soon as you kill one, it removes that timer.
Yeah.
Because these people aren't shooting, I don't think. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
It's complete. It's just garbage.
Oh, it's rough, alright. Here we go, let's watch this. What the hell? He looked at his fingers.
So that's not a spell then.
Oh, let's read this again. Okay, when you exit, you have to face the sheriff and his crew in a shootout. Heal yourself now. Put the first spell scroll in your hand and head to town hall. Go back to the teleport circle and teleport. In the next screen, light a stick of dynamite and place it on your left hand beam. Place the second spell scroll in your hand and step back into the circle. This takes you to the preacher's altar. What the fuck are they on about?
So we didn't do any of that. So wait, so is that
Oh, I reckon a shootout's supposed to happen. Because it says, when you exit, you'll have to face the sheriff and his crew in a shootout. And then it just says, final showdown, heal yourself, put this first spell in your hand. So maybe that you don't have to have the spell.
Well, we didn't have it at first, so it didn't work.
No, so...
What's this?
Fuck knows.
No, that's just a letter. That's not...
I'm trying to think, why are we dying? Why are we dying at the end of it?
Happens.
Doesn't say anything on the guide. Put your gun in your hand and use the bullets on the gun. Did you put the bullets in your gun?
Yeah, but
Maybe because we're not using the actual silver bullets, we're still killing him with standard bullets, so he comes back alive and kills us.
But I did.
But you did.
See, look, the silver's gone.
Whew.
But again, but so what? You didn't equip the. You didn't have the spell in your hand.
Okay, I'll read it one more time. Put the bullets. Now. You now have silver bullets. Put your gun in your hand and use the bullets on your gun. When you exit, you have to face the sheriff and his crew in a shootout. Then it just ends there. Then it says final showdown. Heal yourself now. Put the first spell scroll in your hand and head to the town hall. So
that's after.
yeah, it just assumes you're able to beat this part, but our argument is we're still.
Right, let's just try again. We got the gun. We got to put the silver.
Yeah, our argument is, well, we know that, but we don't know how to get past this part.
Yeah, it just.
Right, just don't lock ourselves out.
No,
All right. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna read another guide when you're doing this. All right.
yeah.
Look carefully at the picture at the desk. Use the key with the small hole on the left side of the picture. Turn the switch. Push the bookshelf aside. Is a magic time. Use transport spell. Use the spell from the drawer on the pentagram. Did we do that?
Is this spell on the pentagram?
Yeah, because then it says, what now? Check out the table. It's the voodoo doll. Did we see a voodoo doll? Then what the fuck is that all about? Alright, so we need to go back to the mayor's office.
So the whole spell thing, we literally just got to pick.
Yeah, we didn't do the spell. We smashed the crystal ball instead. We don't need to do this. We're cursed. We can't get past this part anyway.
Oh, I think it's game over.
Oh, it can't be game over.
Yeah, because every time we leave this place, it's like.
Do we have an older save? Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh, right. Oh, good. Actually, never just blew up.
Nothing.
Right.
happens.
I think we're missing something here.
Right, so we gotta go back to the mayor's office.
Yeah, use the transport spell on the pentagram. It's funny though. You can get this far without doing that. That's the problem. You could dead end yourself right here as a gamer. If you put a save down, you're fucked.
So mayor's office.
Yeah. Apparently there's a voodoo doll or something.
What in the room?
Apparently. If anyone's wondering, we're using a different guide now because we don't get it. Yeah, use the spell on the pentagram. Don't know if you have to put the spell in your hand. Maybe. You want
Nothing
this one?
happens.
Like, put it in your hand and try. Did we not do this? Okay, 1 second. Check out the table.
This thing.
It says it's a voodoo doll. Destroy it with your mallet. What's a voodoo doll? Oh, was it a voodoo doll in the glass? I thought it was a glass ball.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Taking a transport spell, take a jar of potion on the right shelf. Use the spell on the
I
pentagram.
couldn't possibly take that.
Now reach the top of the tower. Use the spell.
I couldn't possibly take
Use
that.
spell I1 on the altar to get back to the big house again. Now you can sleep
I
safely.
couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing
So
happens.
there's a patient over here.
Nothing happens.
Apparently. Did we grab it earlier? Maybe we grabbed it earlier.
I think I forgot to grab anything.
I couldn't possibly take that. Some interesting items. I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Well,
Take
I couldn't
another
possibly
transport
take
spell.
that.
Take a jar of potion on the right shelf.
I
Use the
couldn't
spell
possibly
on the
take
pentagram.
that.
Now reach the top of the tower. Use
Nothing
spell 1 on
happens.
altar to get back to the big house again.
Nothing
Can you go up the
happens.
stairs there? Are you missing
Nothing
like
happens.
part of the map?
Nothing happens.
Where is this?
right. So this shelf, you can walk into it.
Oh, what? Oh, well, there you go then.
I couldn't possibly take that.
What the fuck was that?
You can walk into the shelf. Oh, right.
Okay, well, what was that potion we just got?
So yeah. So,
What does it do? It's a potion of blood by the looks of it.
right. So what we doing?
Oh, do we have to drink it to suppress R first? Maybe you would drink it in the cutscene when we do the shootout.
See, they didn't combine it with anything then.
Well, it just says take this first. Okay. I'll just carry on reading. Get a jar. Use a spell on the pentagram. Reach the top of the tower. Use spell 1 on the big to get to the big house. Now you can sleep safely. First, find all the tools. Go to gun shop. Blah blah. We know this. Buy the bullet. Yeah, we know all this.
That's better.
So I just drank the potion. So.
Oh, maybe that will stop you from turning into a werewolf now because you suppress your werewolf first. So when we have this gun shootout now, maybe that's simply just for this cutscene.
So basically, yeah. Maybe that just means you.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine puzzle, but let people know where like you can actually walk into the shelf rather than just look at it.
Yeah, you have to. Every other time you just like click
Yeah.
on the shelf, but this one you walk into.
Yeah, this is what you do. You simply make the look and the move the same button on that one area, so people can actually just do it both ways.
Yeah.
I mean, Christ Almighty. But this is a good thing about playing these games live, because when we're actually playing them, I'm struggling. People can see what you're talking about. People are like, yeah, this needs to be changed because it's stupid.
Oh, that's when these fucking silver bullets again. God's sake.
Right. Well, as far as I know, this might be all we needed to do.
Right.
Now, if I didn't have a guide, how on earth would you know that?
Yeah, 'cause
Out of all the places you can go.
We did that ages ago, and you just like just leave it. Oh, I'm not gonna bother healing. I'm just gonna try and wing it.
All right.
Just get through it. Right. Pistol. Silver.
How can I defeat the sheriff? I shot them, but they won't dead.
So we did, yeah, we could spark them.
Yeah.
So.
Remember what the lady had told you earlier? Shot them on the head. Exactly. The guys with a robe on the right must be shot twice. What the fuck does he mean?
Well, not in this room, because like everything just dies with a bullet.
I don't get it, but... Right. I hope that wall of blood was like what suppresses you from turning at this section. But we'll find out soon. Oh, this is gonna be close. Gotta spam it. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, you didn't. Oh no.
So it's like it's one bullet away.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you've done it worse, I think.
Yeah, it's just fucking random. Like, if they're gonna hit
Yeah.
you.
Of course, if you were like taking your time, you weren't lazy like us, you can just fully heal and do this easily. But we're trying to just get this done now. Yeah.
It's like the boss of loops, really annoying. And that's what I'm see what I mean? And that's
Yeah.
pretty far.
It feels very random this section. If you're gonna just get hits landed on you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's a percentage chance they've programmed into this part.
But again, we would have done this like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because of these stupid little fucking things you gotta do.
It's so easily missable, but it doesn't have to be. All these little issues we have with the game could be corrected in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
With a description. Oh, I can't believe it. See how he missed you like 4 or 5 times? This is what I'm saying. There is like this weird hit chance that they have. Yeah, it's it is completely random. How well you're gonna do, but you could dead end here if you're like got bad luck.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Just shoot. It's just not.
Yeah. Got him. Alright, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's done. Why does it keep showing you, like, the house, then it cuts to this FMV? Something tells me we're gonna die. Oh, finally, so it was the blood. Oh, voodoo doll.
It's killing me.
What the fuck? Huh? You got game over in 2 different ways. Destroy the voodoo doll. Where the fuck is the voodoo doll?
So what?
It said destroy the voodoo doll, didn't it?
Pissed.
Oh, you bastard.
So what? Are you going for the cutscene?
No, I guess we have to find it and destroy it. Where the fuck is it? Right then, Josh. I think we need to go back to the sheriff's office and find that voodoo doll. It's going to be there somewhere. Oh my god, people are going to get so fed up of this game at this stage.
I mean, we were enjoying it, but it just. God damn.
I was enjoying it until this last, like, I tell you what, yeah, it's far from perfect, but there could, yeah, it's annoying.
Just to say you could already make the potion.
You drank the potion, didn't you? Just don't make the bullets. Okay, let's go back.
I can't remember if I made right. No, this is the fucking thing.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back.
I know, I've got to do it again, but
Yeah.
what can we do? Right then.
Because I did say smash the voodoo doll, but we are like, where's the voodoo doll?
So where is in the?
I thought it was in the glass thing, but I know that sounded silly, but I didn't know.
So where is it?
Well, in the cutscene at the end, we saw the voodoo doll there, the wooden one. So I guess it's gonna be in the same area. Maybe there's another desk to look for. I don't know.
Is in this.
Apparently. Well, the voodoo doll, it says, check out the table. It's a voodoo doll. Destroy it with your mallet. Take another transport spell. Take a jar from the potion on the right shelf. So the voodoo doll's on another shelf.
So it's in the same area then?
It's in the same area.
Right.
I thought maybe check the shelves on the left. Can you see how there's like that face?
Nothing happens.
Check around there. There it is.
So let's just get it straight. You click on all this,
Right.
it doesn't work.
Go slowly, one click at a time and see.
Nothing happens.
Ready? All this. That tiny little shelf.
Ugh, that's the problem. That's the problem with this game.
Right, let's just quickly let's drink this potion.
Right, and I absolutely think that's enough now.
That's better.
That's drunk. Here's the voodoo, right? So how do we just get rid of it?
Smash it with a mallet.
Right.
Damn it. That doll was...
Oh, we missed a dialogue. Oh well.
Right. Drain the potion, destroy the doll.
And I think that's it. I can't. There might be some more little riddle somewhere that we forgot, but then I'll have to read it again later.
Right. I'm guessing there's another like showdown after this, so we're gonna quickly go to the thing. Heal up.
No, I
again.
think this is the last one. I think that's it.
I'm gonna heal up anyway, just to be sure.
Yes.
Oh, it's a rough way to end it, isn't it? It's a rough way to end the game. Thankfully, the Scotsman's still running his shop though.
Oh yeah, fucking needed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You wouldn't have thought business would have been booming in this area, would you?
Thank you.
Christ.
No, but that's what happens when the game, like, you know, it's really fucking cryptic and what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And I hate the UI in this game. It's so bad.
That's better. That's better.
I just wish, like, when you're actually scrolling your cursor,
Thank you very...
it should like outline in white, like
you.
the areas you can actually look at,
Yeah.
and then every item has a description. Just do that. That alone would make this game infinitely better. It might actually make for a smooth game, possibly.
It's the worst thing that's not the time.
Yeah, like I said, it just needs a highlight, like put a white border around all like the places you can like go. That's all it needs to do.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds simple. Like,
it is not a hard feature, or just simply highlight it. Like all that area is just, you know, when you scroll over it just highlights. Fucking hell, it's not hard. I mean, we've been playing this game for a couple of hours and we're still having trouble moving around the world. Still. Look at this.
see, why does it go here? Oh, fuck, it's so bad. I click the exact same place, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go there. Right.
Alright, let's end this game now.
This is the last time we're making these.
Yeah, this game's going on too long.
Right. 9. Just in case.
Alright, we'll finish this off and that's it.
Right. I'm getting fed up with Silverload.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, this is just clunky. This whole hand shit. I originally thought it was going to be a good idea, but when you've got to do stuff like
Yeah.
like put it in your hand first before you combo it this way, it's just sluggish.
Look how long this takes.
I know, it's clunky. Really clunky.
Right. Drain the potion, destroy the doll, got silver bullets. This should be the end.
Yeah, this is going to be the end now.
Right, I'm gonna pull out.
Fool.
So this should make it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Thing is, it's completely random. They might land every shot, and then you would die regardless.
Right. Here we go. Let's hope this is it.
You haven't been hit once already. You were shot twice in that whole section that time.
Pretty random. Right, hopefully this is it.
Alright, fingers crossed we can beat this game.
Finally, right. That's the shade I know. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Right, definitely I've got some healing. So, just in case it's got
Yep.
shoot.
Should we take our goggles off?
That's better.
Still got one. I think.
Yeah, let's take them off. So we get
That's
get.
better.
Oh, it's on the gloves then.
Huh.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna
There you go. It looks a bit better with that off.
Right.
I love the colors in
Nothing
this game though. It
happens.
looks so nice.
So we've got to equip the spell, haven't we?
Yeah, I ruined
Nothing
that because I.
Well, fucking at this point, we've
Yeah.
it's so annoying. Right. Spell. We put a save down. Got to be doing all this.
And again, I don't want to put too much emphasis on it because I already have. But how would you
I don't
know
think those
that's even a
guards are
spell?
Exactly gonna invite me in there. I don't think those guards are exactly gonna invite me in
Oh,
there.
there's guards there.
Is there like some clues in here? Like take.
Yeah, it says go to the church.
Nothing happens.
Go to the church.
I
Enter
don't
the
think
secret
those
room.
guards are exactly
Where's
gonna
the
invite
church?
me in there.
The church.
Yeah, it says. Yeah, go to the church. Enter the secret room. Blow the room with dynamite. It will happen automatically if you have the dynamite in your inventory. Use the pentagram to enter the altar.
So that, is that the church?
Yeah, it just says It just says enter the secret. Go to church. Enter the secret room. Let me read the other guy because this one's actually like not in proper English.
That's terrible.
But the other one didn't. No.
I don't think those guards are exactly gonna invite me in there.
Cool yourself. Put the first spell scroll in your hand and head to the town hall. Go back to the teleport circle and teleport. In the next room, light a stick of dynamite and place it on the left hand beam.
So we gotta go back to the weird green room then.
Town hall? Town hall?
Well, the mayor's office, right?
I guess so. I kept thinking out the saloon, but
No. Right, so you have to go back here then.
yeah. Put the scroll in your hand, go back to the teleport circle. In the next room, light a stick of dynamite and place it on the left hand side of the beam.
So this room, yeah? Or is it the next room?
Yeah. Go back to the teleport circle and teleport. So first go to teleport.
Right, and come back out again. So, right.
In the next screen, light a stick of dynamite and place it on the left hand beam.
How do you know, like...
I don't... I have absolutely no idea what...
Yeah, how would you know? You got, like...
I don't know. I genuinely don't understand none of
Better
this
get
now.
rid of this. Nothing happens.
There.
I don't understand.
Right, let me just leave.
Place this place it on the left hand beam. Place the second spell scroll in your hand and step back into the circle.
Second spell, same spell, isn't it?
Second spell.
They only got one of them. Yeah.
Is there another piece of paper? What the fuck is the second spell?
Yeah, we've got like...
Oh shit.
Unless we missed another.
In the next screen, light a stick of dynamite and place it on the left hand side of the beam. Place the second spell scroll in your hand and step back into the circle. This takes you to the preacher's altar. Where the fuck is the second spell?
Right, so
Where is the second spell? Fucking shite. Right, I've got to look for a second spell now. I don't know where that.
it's got like convoluted.
Yeah, it is very convoluted.
It's kind of smooth, and then it just goes completely right. It's there.
Where was that now?
It's by the doll.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's right. That's why it's got it. Right.
Well, I didn't have to type it in then. Right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you're right. Convoluted.
So you just leave and then it just works.
I don't like all this, like putting spell on, using altar, using the spell, coming back, putting dynamite.
Oh.
Come on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh, so here we go.
Here we go. The showdown. Oh, this is very cinematic. Look how cool this is. Oh my god, fighting werewolves. That's amazing. There's a vulture. Oh, it's the last boss. That is great. I love that. That's cool. And the dynamite blew up.
So it's a bit like...
It's all going 100 miles per hour. He's on our shoulders. Gotta be a twist end. Oh, don't say that's it.
That was the fastest ending I've ever seen.
That was what I call a shit.
So you just blow it up. you kill like 3 werewolves. You gun down the priest, and then it's just like you just walk out of town with the kid.
But what about the kid's parents? I know that we assume they're dead.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's actually they got shot, didn't they? So that's
Yeah.
it. Then. You like what, adopt him or something?
But they were dying at a second. And then yeah. Oh, fuck me.
That whole ending that took about, I don't know, 20 seconds. I think it's not a bad game. Love the set and stuff. The story's actually not even bad.
But how about all the cursed Indian stuff? What happens to Silverload? We didn't blow the whole town up, did we?
No.
What happened with the? It feels like we didn't see the actual fucking ending. Not really.
And you got buried, like, you know, dig up the remains and put them somewhere else. So, like, to be honest, you don't need.
Yeah.
They're gonna one
What happened with the curse? What happened with everybody else? I don't.
I think basically almost like everyone fucking died. Like that was it.
Yeah, it just felt like they rushed the last 10%. It felt like there should have been something a little bit more on the end there.
Yeah.
I don't think most people will be satisfied with that kind of ending because it's got quite a good build up. It's got an interesting story, really interesting setting. But yeah, negatives aside, I actually enjoyed it. What did you think of this game?
Again, I liked it. Again, setting's great. The story's pretty interesting, but it kind of failed to deliver like any sort of depth to it, which is a shame.
Yeah, it didn't quite. The payoff wasn't quite there, in my opinion.
No.
Why did that start and quit on itself? We didn't even press that.
Yeah, it's just
Oddie, thoughts? What did you think? To me, though, yeah, this game could be saved by a couple of little changes, which wouldn't take that much to program. It could be so much better. It could be so much better than this. Okay, so this is what Oddie said. I really like the graphics, the setting, and characters, and unique and are unique and really interesting, but the gameplay is somewhat archaic. Some of the puzzles are convoluted and unintuitive, and that's way too much pixel hunting. In the end, I liked it, but it has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Agreed. Well said. I agree. Yeah, a lot of problems.
I mean, maybe the PC version probably is only like better, maybe.
It could be. I keep saying this though, but this could be fixed.
Yeah.
Anyone could fix this. You know, putting a couple of text thing boxes up. I mean, fucking hell, it wouldn't be that hard.
No.
Anyway, Silverload. Really like the game. Really cool game. And it has its issues, but overall, I enjoyed it. And definitely deserves a lot more praise, or should I say more recognition.
Yeah, no one's talking about
This game is completely unknown, by the way, and is unfair because there's so many shittier games out there that's like much better known than this. Yeah, the items don't even have names. Is laughable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You pick up stuff, and you don't know what it is. The spells. How the fuck did you know that was even a spell?
Could have been anything. Yeah, you click on your like portrait, and the guy says nothing.
And when you got the pixel hunting, when you're constantly clicking on these goddamn like 2D images just to find that one tiny pixel that would trigger something off. It's ridiculous. It's a real shame because this game could have played a lot. I'm not, and you know there are some puzzles that are a bit shit that are like, you know, that you would never guess. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it because I actually really did enjoy this game. It's just the reason we're frustrated is because we know it could have been even better, and it's a shame because we all like this game, and it's just a bit of a shame, really. But anyway, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream.